Hello. Happy Sunday. How y'all doing? Hope your Sunday is going pretty well. Welcome to the stream. Hey guys. Happy Sunday. Welcome to Worlds Told. My name is Jason, aka Solstice, and this is a stream dedicated to video games, role-playing, storytelling, pop culture. The things I like, things I hope you like. Do you like them? Definitely let me know. Having kind of a heavy day. But you know, I find quite often when I'm feeling bummed, I start my stream. It tends to pick me up. So I'm going for that vibe. About an hour in, I'll probably be like, what problem? What heaviness? What are you feeling? It'll be nothing. Hey, First Texan, how you doing? 1 second here. Yeah, there we go. Much better. I'm gonna bring this up a little bit. Yeah. There we go. Oh, and down it goes. Hold on. Must be tighter. Huh? There we go. Oh, much better. Sometimes those clamps, man, they start drifting and dropping. Who we fighting? Oh, man. Today, ourselves. It's a meta day, man. Nah, it's, I don't know. I don't know who we're going to end up fighting. Probably some freedom fighter goons. My guess. See if anybody's on a low pop. No. Some of these are no pops. No room. Yeah, it's been a rough couple of days. Nothing in particular, but you know, just it's the fun of playing with you know, how to put it. Little neurodivergence does complicate things on occasion. So yeah, some days you just wake up and you feel horrible. Nothing in particular. You just feel horrible. What do you mean current location? Oh, Pyro Gateway. Gateway makes sense. The move is good. All stuff's over here. We're just slowly unpacking boxes, bit by bit. Right now, I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to put stuff. That's the big thing because I purposely chose a smaller place to kind of cut down on costs, which means I've got more stuff than I've got space, you know? So I got to figure out how I want to arrange it, place it. Some of it probably get discarded, all that fun stuff. But no, things are going pretty well. Indy seems to have acclimated, which is good. Always a plus. How are things going for you, Texan? How has life been for you? Going well? Well, that's good. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear it, man. Been doing anything in particular? Anything fun? Head downstairs. Had a full-time job for about 4 months now. Oh, that's awesome. If you don't mind me asking, what you doing? What's your job? What's your job? I used to traveling a lot for work. Yeah, that can be a shift for sure, for sure. Working a chemical refinery. Oh man, you're doing science. You're making science happen. Let's see. What was I looking? Oh yeah, that's right. We got to go down to the TAC. We're gonna grab our TAC. The TAC is back.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Hopefully it doesn't explode. I've heard the bad spawning is back sometimes, so hopefully not this time. Uh-oh, hold on. Also noticing. Let's see if, that's why. I'm like, why is my stick not sticking? There we go, much better. Do maintenance work and all that jazz. Nice. Well, congrats, man. That's huge. Man, consistent work is great. Honestly, that's been part of what's dragged me a little bit, to be honest. My contract, because I'm currently doing contract work for this place. My contract is up in June, and I hadn't heard any confirmation about renewals or not and all that stuff, but I did hear it will go past June, No idea yet. I'll know later this month or next month, like how much passed, but it will go past that. So that makes me happy. Makes me happy. Look at my 4 crates. Those were for the MTC, but I wasn't able to get the MTC. Wait a minute. Oh, right. I forgot that we, yeah. We were doing the Hunt the Polaris, which that reminds me, I should grab that. And there were tons of busted up ships in the Polaris area. So we started just kind of pulling stuff off while we were looking for ships and stuff. That was fun. All right, let's see. We're going to hunt the Polaris. Because even if I don't do the hunting, I can at least get some scrip off that sucker. Let's see. Merc. We need call to arms, of course. And then what else shall we look at? Clear out path. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's the orbital alignment stuff. Nah, I'm good. I'm not doing orbital alignment right now. Merc work. More freaking laser platforms. How about you? Low risk single seater from the Bounty Hunters Guild. Why is that under Merc work? That's interesting. Interesting indeed. We'll figure that in a little bit. We got stuff to do. We got stuff to set up. All right. Oh, look how bright that is. I should really turn off the light, but that's more effort than I'm willing to put in at this exact moment. All right. Open. So as a note for anybody that's been looking at getting a Perseus in some form or another, today is a magical day for those folk because today the Perseus CCU is up and it's a good one, and most likely it'll probably be the last one you're able to get before the Perseus releases. Maybe one more chance, and after that it'll, jump in price. So if you want to lock in a price and work on it later, today is the day. Today is the day. Make that difference. Make it happen. I actually got a couple of them because I'm looking at a couple of things past the Perseus. So I needed the Perseus as part of my CCU chain for a couple of them. But the funny thing is, if they take too long to finish chain-wise, the Perseus may go up in price and then go past the thing I'm looking for, thereby making that a nice discount, but not usable. We'll see. All right, come on, you. Why are you not? Okay. Oh, right. Pyro. I forgot. Pyro's got a weird bug where I cannot seem to consistently get the shortcut to open up the door to work. I have to go through here. Very weird. Whatever. Just want your ironclad? I understand. Flying shoeboxes have their appeal, dude. I'm looking forward to mine too. For sure. All right, I think we're good. We're golden. Ready to rock? Ready to roll? All right. Yeah, so far I've been really vibing with the TAC. The TAC's been nice. It's been a fun little zany adventure ship. Okay, right here. I guess let's start early. Let's go down to ArcCorp. We'll do our day's Invictus shenaniganery. I don't expect to not the mining base. Thank you. I don't expect to really see anything that's gonna super float my boat here, but still want to, do my due diligence. I want to see it, I want to see what's there today. Wonder if Drake has any secrets this Drake Day. I am curious, since they don't have a defense con this time. Like, what's gonna be the deal? What are they gonna do on Drake Day? ArcCorp ain't allowing them to set up shop. I mean, of course, everybody's all hullabalooey about the Idris is coming out, which would be a great smokescreen if Drake wanted to kind of go, oh yeah, I've got a shoebox for sale with guns. I would love my shoebox. I would love my fatter pillar. Fatter pillar. It's a fun word to say. By the way, I think I've progressed further into being an old man because I have purchased something that I feel is definitely progressing me down the old man chain. Behold, laceless. I can't be bothered with shoelaces anymore. Now I just slide them on. This feels old manny to me, you know? They are awesome. I love them. I honestly, for literally at least a decade, if not enough, if not two, I just get lazy eventually. At first I'll try to keep them in good condition and I'll, tie and untie them. But eventually I'll just start sliding them on and off and, they'll just wear out. So I do see, and I am very happy with the benefits of slide on shoes. But I totally feel like that is such an old man thing. Ooh, ratcheting system. That's fancy. Nice and tight. I approve. Indy is finding his home. That's one thing. I don't have the Indy cam up yet because I haven't figured out where he wants to consistently lay down yet. So you probably won't see the Indy cam for a little bit until we figure out where his new home is going to be. So right now he's hopping between like 4 or 5 places. I think he's trying to get his groove on in the new place, More of a knob. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Oh, excellent. I love landing here at night. So much easier to see the landing lights. Area 18, like out of all of the known landing zones, is the one I have the least luck consistently finding the landing pad for. I cannot find the space station consistently to save my life. Like once I see it, I know it and I can get there. But rotating around in the middle of the day, like the blinky lights are really hard to see, and it's usually crazy cloudy now. So it's really hard for me to kind of discern where to land. Need to swap to the PC? Yeah, go for it, man. Go for it. I'm just gonna land. Your comment about the caterpillar is interesting though. So when I land, I'm gonna check that, because if that's the case, if I lost my caterpillar, that is a pretty strong hint towards the ironclad. Even though, like, other than earlier rumors, I haven't really heard anything confirming ironclad for this thing. But if my caterpillar substitute is gone, it's the only reason I could think it would be, So I do have a shoebox, a giant shoebox coming in eventually when they bring them in. Oh wait, this is Area 4. Oh, no. Area 4 is on the other side of the planet. Okay, never mind. We're good. That was really confusing. I was like, wait a minute. Where am I going? What's going on? All right, I think we're close enough. We can bring out them shields. Like a 1 is kind of grayish, but if I come out here, it's not so grayish. Interesting. Slightly different post-processing effects. There we go. Warning. Nothing, man. I don't know. I had nothing to add to that. All right. Ooh. Don't you kiss. Ooh, that was perfect. You hear that thing? It landed. It finished putting him out just as I landed. Graceful. All right, let's make sure we pay the gas bill. Okay, 1 for repair, 380, 34. Sure, all reasonable. All right, let's go check. So I learned my lesson this time. I originally brought out some clothes because I like doing the Invictus floor in civvies as opposed to a spacesuit, but I quickly realized if I want to grab any of the Merc script, I need to have a backpack, and currently you need a mounting point for the backpack, which means I gotta, you know, put on at least an undersuit. So I'm like, well, at that point, I might as well just put on my whole outfit, you know? You know? All right. Get on, get on. Get on, brother. All right. Off to Riker. I have the cat now, but the patch before I didn't, so it made me... okay. Okay, got it. Interesting. Yeah, the shoebox is supposed to come out before end of year, but with them focusing on, you know, perf and fixes, yeah, I still got my cat. I do expect that things got pushed. I've already said that the Pioneer and Perseus are not going to be at IAE. So that kind of shows that. I don't expect them to be too much longer after. But I do like the fact that things have been nice and consistent lately. For example, someone brought up on Twitter that they realized they can't in recent memory remember the last time they got a server error, and I was like, you know what? Now that you mentioned it, I was trying to remember as well. It's not like it was terribly long ago, but I would say at least about 2 to 3 weeks since the last time I ran into one. So that's a good sign. Hi, Trixie Ann, how you doing? Heard a rumor that Tech Preview is coming back in a couple of... I heard a rumor substantiated by a CIG member themselves that it actually may be coming in June. Yeah, engineering and fire should be showing up in Tech Preview most likely in June. I'm very excited about that. That was apparently revealed at Con 42 yesterday. I'm doing okay. It's feeling a little bummed to start off. Sometimes, you know, it's just that mental thing, you know, you just aren't feeling great, especially when you deal with the depressions. But I'm feeling pretty good now, and that's kind of what I was hoping. You know, sometimes just starting to stream, once people start popping into the stream, you know, it just brings the positive vibes, you know, and I'm starting to get that good feel back. Star Citizen running good. Didn't play it for 2 months now. Well, I'll put it this way. Star Citizen is still Star Citizen. So, you know, there's jank. There's a decent amount of jank. But if you haven't played since 4.0 came out, it's way better. The hangs are, for the most part, gone right now. The system errors, the actual on-server crashes, are significantly lower. They've really been trying to work on upping perf and consistency, and I feel they've done a great job. Now the thing is, as they add new features, we're gonna have the same problem, because now they have to, you know, refine those features. But I would say today is a pretty nice stable point. Star will always be Star, best game in the world. That's right, the best hot mess ever. But yeah, no, I've been enjoying it, and since it's Invictus right now, a lot of people... Oh, look at this. Someone must have shot something in the area. Look at that. Everybody's all crouching. Yes. Be prepared. Stay safe. Yeah, but since we're talking about Invictus right now, like, if there's going to be jank, I'm in Jank Central, because you can now have up to 600 people. Oh, wrong button. 600 people on a server. And a lot of them are probably coming by Area 18 to go see the convention floor. So that's 600 people on a single DGS. That'll make for some rough times, but it has been pretty darn consistent. Yeah, you can get higher ones. So the way that works, so 600 is what's known as a soft cap. So by default, a server will start at 600. However, what will happen is if enough people go into a single shard on a server, for example, Arc Corp, because everyone's running over here, because of the fact that an individual shard now has to accommodate more people, they will actually increase the allowance for that shard, which then increases the overall population. So it'll start at 600, but you'll notice some that'll be like at 660, 700, 720. They'll basically just kind of balloon to a degree to support that, but only to a certain degree. They will not, go infinitely. That's the hard cap. And I don't know what the hard cap is. I would guess probably like 750, something like that. But yeah, you'll see like the occasional like 700 server, etc. That's what you're running into there. That's it, bumping the soft cap towards the hard cap. Interesting. Okay, so it does look like it's the same haul for every rotation. It's just the rentals that are different, which I guess makes sense in terms of why there's no Drake Defense Con either, because if we're not rotating the main hall, why would you want to rotate the Defense Con hall, because there's no point to it. That's just extra work, which of course they're trying to push towards perf and stuff. So, okay, I can live with that, I guess, I suppose. Whatever. Let's take a look here. Traveler. Let's see what we have for sale or for rental. Antares, Mantis, Lynx, Taurus, Phoenix, Andromeda, LN, 25A, 125A, SRV, MPUV, Cargo, Aquila, a whole bunch of fun stuff, and the Ursa. Yeah, today is Origin. That was the one I was trying to remember. I knew off the top of my head Argo and RSI, and I remember there was a third one. Could not remember it for the life of me. Origin. Yeah. So Trixie Ann, if you haven't been playing Star Citizen, what have you been up to? Have you been playing any other games? I did the Dune Awakening beta. Was it last weekend? I think it was last weekend. That was a blast. I'll be doing some streaming of that when that rolls out in a few weeks. Oh, Deep Rock Galactic, good game, good freaking game. Oh hell yeah, Salvage and Idris, man, you could retire off of that probably. Oh, hold on, this is gonna drive me crazy. So here, check this out. Hold on, let's see if I can. It's too subtle. You can't hear it. I'm putting the controller, this controller, on the mic because it's in permanent vibration mode. I've noticed anytime I jump, even though I don't use a controller in Star Citizen, the moment I jump, it triggers the vibration on my controller. So I usually have to disconnect it, otherwise it'll just keep buzzing the whole damn time. Use it as base of ops? Yeah, I would too. This is the interesting thing. So on what was it? Wednesday. So the day before Invictus started, because we had the new patch, I had put my Polaris out deep space as an ops base. I had watched a Foxy Loxy video during the PTU where, because of the fact you can now target your abandoned ships, and everyone was really excited about using them as kind of like makeshift bases. What he did was he put a bunch of ships out. I think it's about 8 or so, including an Atlas, and he could target all of them. And then when he logged out, eventually logged back in, he could target them again. And basically it was like, ooh, a nice persistent base. So I tried that on Wednesday. I took the Polaris out, put it in deep space, was able to use it a few times. And then eventually, when it was time to crash, I bed logged there. When I logged back in, the Polaris was there, but the TAC right next to it was gone. And because of that, I was like, well, I want to keep the base here. So I backspaced to go back to my landing zone. And when I did that, the Polaris disappeared. And so I think there is some consistency issues with the garbage cleanup, because everything in the universe is cleaned up, but they're at different paces depending on locations and other rules. So for example, if you're in a landing zone, all the like bottles and stuff are cleaned up on a much quicker basis than say a ship, but a ship Well, that's a place to put that. But a ship is cleaned up significantly faster than next to a landing zone, or not a landing zone, Leo, one of the floating stations near a landing zone, as opposed to the rest of the thing. Now, my guess is, with all these rule sets in mind, we may have, because there's so many people on and so many people generating garbage and more ships, it may have actually sped up the garbage cleanup. And so abandoned ships that could have sat there forever started getting prioritized because they just needed to clean up because there wasn't enough memory. When is engineering coming? Good question. Good question. So the rumor I had heard, because it's not official, but it was announced by a developer at Con42 yesterday in Germany, is that they're planning to put it into tech preview next month. It's going to be engineering and fire. Both of those will be coming into tech preview at that point. This will not include life support. That will be coming at a later date. And the main reason I suspect that is the case is that they're trying to... This year is a big focus on stabilization and performance. And basically, engineering itself is a big rewrite of a lot of ship systems. Fire is the addition of a new result from those systems. Adding life support is yet another variable to it. So I think they want to bring it in piece by piece. So they're going to stabilize engineering and the result of failed engineering, aka fire. And once that's stabilized, they'll start working on life support. That's kind of, if I was in their shoes, what I would be doing. And so far it matches up. That's what I'll say. I don't know technically if that's the reason why life support's not coming in yet, but it is fairly complex, so it wouldn't surprise me if that's the case. But engineering itself should be coming into tech preview next month, and that's actually I can't wait to turn it on again and play it every day. Heck yeah, I know what you mean. Like right now, I'm finding I love playing Star Citizen, but the thing for me is what I love doing is, group playing or focusing on like some sort of direct mission concept. And right now, I've noticed that a lot of the people that I usually play with, which are kind of pickup, they've been kind of coming and going, and that's fair. That's totally fine. But because of that, I haven't been able to get as much group play in. And then on top of it, since right now Invictus is the priority, they don't have like a lot of like super focusy type missions. And so right now it's just like, oh man, I want more to do. I want to do a thing, waiting for a better moment. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Like, I feel like this summer there's going to be a lot of fun stuff to do in the game, but right now it's just not, it's not a lot yet. It'll get there, but it's going to be a little bit, in my opinion. What I am looking forward to is, adding those extra systems, and then eventually base building. Base building at this point doesn't look like it's going to be coming in until like the beginning of next year, because of the shift in focus. And when it does, oh man, I'm so excited for that, because it gives me a goal. And goals are always what really help drive me in games like this. In games of like discovery and sort of self-generated like focus, like I need to have something I can build a focus around, Last time I flew, I had 5 friends flight and 6 million in bank. Crashed into invisible asteroid. Yeah, been there. Super been there. But fortunately, that's kind of why I'm splitting my time with a few other games. Is, as I get excited about certain things, I can focus on those. As I get distracted by something else, it's like just ride the vibe. Go where the fun is. Go where the fun is. And so I'm really kind of looking forward to Dune for that reason, because it'll give me a nice little fun distraction. I'm actually going to be... What the heck? Hold up. Interesting. What the heck? Oh, did it again. What the heck? That's crazy. I don't know what happened there. Does explain why I couldn't change cameras. I was like, that's weird. I was actually wondering if it was Star Citizen. No, it was just my joystick gremlin being a little joystick gremlin. So weird. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. So I will be actually co-streaming the Dune Awakened launch with friend of the stream, Pizza Maid. So she and I will be starting that game when it comes. So when it releases, they're doing a 5-day early release of the game for people that pre-ordered. Can't remember. I think it's like the Ultimate Bundle. So we got that just so that we could do some early streaming and stuff. And yeah, I'm so excited to do that. That's going to be so much fun. Ooh, what are we looking at here? Ah, the classic. My favorite classic ship. Can't wait to see. Ah, I can't wait to play. I can't wait to show. It's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, more details will be coming as it gets closer, but I believe it's June 5th is when they'll be popping that out. Hate the showroom at Crusader. Yeah, Crusader, I know so many people love the vibe there, but it is just not my thing. Why is there only one terminal for weapons? Yeah, no, that's fair. That's a fair question. All right, you keep going up. There we go. And let's make sure. Go to contracts. Let's make sure I've got my accepted contracts showing. Track this guy. And we're going to go to the moon. A moon. Not a particular moon, just a moon. This is the one thing about the TAC, man. Look at this. I'm in nav mode, QT. I have my cruise all the way up to max, and I'm clicking at about 170 meters per second. Now it's going up because I'm getting closer to space, but that's ridiculous how slow that is, man. But it is this. I mean, it makes the max look like a true space bus. Let me tell you. All right. Okay, let's see. Where am I going to go? I need to go to a place that has garage services. Garage? Garage? Garage. Wow. Literally the second one I picked. I was having a hard time yesterday finding one with a garage. Dear sir, I want garage. Signed me. Trying to test out the new bombs. They're pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I haven't picked up any bombs yet. I did get some blades for the Titan, but primarily I got it because I really love the paint that comes with it. That paint looked so good, the red and black. Ugh. It may actually contend for my Invictus paint. I freaking love it. Ew, blades. I would refuse to support the bombs, honestly. That should just be in the store. Bombs are a new weapon type. Blades, they just shift numbers. But truth be told, all of it should just be in the store. I think the overreaction is a bit crazy, but I do find it weird that it didn't start off in the store as an option. Buying it, I don't care about that, primarily because everyone's buying armor and weapon packs anyways. So if you want to just permanently own your config, whatever. But it is weird that they didn't just have the option to, also just get it in the store right away. Just seemed weird to me. Well, that's the thing. There's not much of a balance issue on that one, because it's literally just changing your play style, not really giving you an edge in any particular way. I don't know if you looked at the actual numbers that the blades give you. It's like plus 10 speed and minus, I think it's 1 or 2 in rotation radius, or a plus 1 or 2 rotation radius from minus 10 speed. So yeah, the balance is pretty negligible. Well, the paywall thing is why I find it really weird everyone's saying that, because it's no more of a paywall than buying the bombs, getting the weapon changes. Those are also only for certain ships as well. So it's like, I would understand it if they were saying this for like all weapon packs, all armor packs, all bombs, all weapons, but they specifically clung onto the blades, which is how I could tell it's really more fickle than anything. Because all of those are also currently pay to win, and also in that same context at least, and also they're all paywalled currently. Not all ships have them, plus behind paywall. Oh no, that's the thing you said before. So that's the same part. Never mind. There we go. Send you up. Oh, this is something I also found kind of weird. Notice I can't close it from there. I have to go in here, go there, then hop off before it closes. There we go. All right. Where is... There it is, over there. In hindsight, I should have used that landing pad. Ah, well. If they had reduced it without the paywall, it would have been better. Oh, absolutely. That's the thing I was saying. Like, if they had done simultaneously both, I think it would have been better. But at the moment, it's just very weird that they picked that thing, but they ignore the other things. Because it's not the first time this has happened, and it's also not the first time it's happened to no complaint. That'd be one thing. If it was consistent complaint across the board, I could at least see them, having a consistent basis. But I don't see people complaining about that with any of the guns that have been firewalled, the armors that have been or paywalled. I don't see them complaining about the bombs. I did see a little bit about the weapon upgrades. That makes sense. I haven't seen them say it about the kits, the aftermarket kits. Like, it's just so inconsistent. And that's, I think, what really just kind of makes me go, because by itself, I do agree with it. It should all just be simultaneously released.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
There we go. Two minutes. I can wait 2 minutes.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Oh, for 500? Screw it. I can wait 16 seconds. And there we go. At the same time, ILW is them making money, but this specifically should have made both pledge and in-game to make it fair. Well, that's my point. I 100% agree with that. I don't think there's any disagreement there. My disagreement is primarily how it's specifically focused on particular things and ignoring others. It's a holistic problem. But it's the same thing that they've had since the get-go. So it's just very strange that now it's decided to be an issue. Because like ships have always had an exclusivity period. All of the components, when you buy them, have had an exclusivity period. And since it's not consistent, it smells more of FOMO than it does of an issue by the players. But the issue itself, I thoroughly agree with. I found it really weird that they did that. You kidding me? Hold on. No, it is on. Okay, good. All right. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. And it is foggy out. Pardon me, coming through. Thank you. There's some sliding for sure. All right, so learned a trick last time I did this. So the problem we ran into was the gun was too tall. However, you disable the gun, look at that. Ducks it down, and then it's just the right size. Let's give it a shot. Also means, though, I'm going to have to pull off the... Oh, actually, I can move the quad over. What am I talking about? We'll move the quad. I think they should both maybe fit. If I nudge the quad over. Oh, maybe. We'll find out. One way to learn, right? Okay. Right. A little higher. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Careful, careful. That's the thing. These things are zippy. Flop. There we go. Let's give it a shot. Close that. Here. All right. Now, let's try to get this sucker on there. Whoop. Boy, it's really hard to see that way. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Oh, hold on. Little zip, zip, zip. Okay, I think we're good. Look at that little hot cha. Look at that little dance. Let's zip it back. Oh, there we go. Oh, look at that. That's great. Now, there might be a problem with moving because of the boxes, but we'll deal with that in a moment. But look at that. Got my quad. Got the MTC. That's pretty nice. Okay. I'm officially liking this again. I was a little concerned because my plan was to use it in the TAC, and then it wouldn't fit in the TAC, so I was really kind of curious. But now we've got a way. We've got a way. Whoop. Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through. Sorry. Okay. Now, do I have... Oh, it won't matter. It won't matter because I'm in a certain zone. Okay. Close this. We'll deal with the crates a little later on. Crates are more of a later issue. But before we take off, I need to check something here. I think it was this one I put all my stuff in. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we'll take this guy. Swap it out with that guy. Just put this one in my backpack. My big, stinky backpack. One thing that is kind of interesting, down the road at least, and it sounds like sooner than later at this point, is pretty soon you won't be able to wear backpack or heavy armor when you're piloting. And I'm kind of here for it because it does seem a little weird that I can just bloop on these big, giant, firm, sturdy backpacks and be like, yeah, it's time for adventure. Like, no, man, that's not how big reinforced plastic or metal back structures would work, man. All right. Let's get out of here. All right, now our multi-purpose machine is ready to go. We've got a Fury, got the TAC, we got an MTC. I'm ready for anything, really. There we go. All right. Now what are we gonna do? That's the question. Also, didn't I swore I selected a mission. I tracked a mission. I tracked the, oh, did it finish? Maybe it finished. That could be why. It did. Okay, that's why. Contracts. History completed. Yay. Means I got 30 more scripts sitting in my inventory. Always nice. Next, hunt the players, please. Thank you. Now, what are we gonna do? Let's find out. Got a bounty hunter, we got a mercenary. Let's see what we got. Comm array. I don't want to do comm array. Protect site trial contract. All right. We'd like you to provide support at processing centers. They've been having issues with some hostiles. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Let's do it. Because now...
Thanks for the assist. Hopefully you're up to speed with the mission specifics, but just in case you skimmed. Frontier fighters stole a full...
Oh, I don't have time for you, hunt the players. You just keep going and get me some script. I've got other important things to do, like protect a black site trial. Or protect site trial contract. There we go. That way we'll get to try out some of our goodies, you know?
So I'd recommend bringing friends, breaking out the big ships, or both.
Or both.
Let's go hunting.
This is something I've been kind of looking forward to. So the TAC's got a med bed. I've got the MTC to drive up there. I've got, you know, spare ammo. Like, I feel like this will be a good setup, you know? We'll find out. Find out momentarily. There we go. Get us some shields just in case. Let's see what we can find. Look at that little guy. Look at that little base. It's just a baby base. It's just a little base doing little base things, you know. If I could scan him from this distance, I should be able to. There we go. You, buddy. Right there. Yeah, you. Yeah, I think he's completely abandoned. Okay. That's fine. No, I'm good. I don't want to dock with the ship. I'm good. Oh, wait a minute. Because this isn't completely taken over, can I just land? I think I might be able to. Yeah, all signs point to why not. Well, okay. I may not need the, what's it called for this one, but that's fine. Oh, look, an aurora. All right. A little bit closer. Reach. Bonk. Graceful landing, as always. Ignore the actual landing part of it. All right, got some hostiles, eh? Some hostiles. Cousin of Tostitos. All right, let's go. I guess put away the, what's he, who's it's? So I won't need it right now. Yeah, I won't need you. Will need you. And won't need you. But I will need you. Okay, I think we're good. I'm excited. Let's see how this looks, how this feels, how this runs. I got my zippy zappy gun out. My bad, my bad. I didn't realize it was completely full of people. Oh God. Oh God. That was on me. I should have known. I really should have. Serpentine! Serpentine! Oh, 24! I also just realized I didn't check my med bay either, which is the other thing I was planning to do. My bad! Sorry, one sec. I'll be back, and I'll be really tough then. That's why you gotta remember your plan of attack. There we go. That's also on the wrong gun. All right. Wake up. There we go. Go lay down. Want to make sure that, despite the fact I was set here previously, am I set here now? I am. Okay, good, good, good. Okay. All right, looks clear. Oh, you. Oh, hold on. There we go. All right. I think we're good now. I want any of this? Yeah, I'll take the oxy pen. Sure. I don't need any of that. That's... How about you? What do you got for me? Anything I care about? I like grenades. Big fan. There we go. How about you? What do you got? I'll take that grenade as well. You? All right. Wasn't there one more? Yeah, at least one more. Two more. Okay. You can definitely tell it's been a while since I've done an actual go and murder things type run because, yeah, it took me a while to kind of go, oh, how do I kill? How do I shoot? I should also probably close my book. All right. It looks like we're about halfway. That's nice. I checked you. Yeah, I checked you. All right. Looks clear. Let's go downstairs. Sub level 1, please. Okay, looks clear. I didn't say it was clear, I said it looks clear. All right. What else down here? Hello? Hello? Oh, hi. Yeah, you look bad. I heard it. I heard someone. Hello? Hello? Hey, guys. Uh-oh. Can't eliminate him. He's in there. Yeah, but that hurt, didn't it? May have killed 5 people near a Polaris. Thought it was abandoned. Been there. No, you elevator. Crap. Oh, good. It counted. Oh, thank goodness. I was really concerned. Like, it's only private because you want me out now. That's on you, buddy. Like, I'll leave in a moment. You just calm down. There we go. All right. We're looking good. We're looking schnaz. Put one on there. Wait a minute. I don't want those. I don't want those at all. Go away. Right click is drop. Right click. Son of a bitch. I'll tell you what. Here. I don't want them. Oh, it won't let me get rid of them. It's bound. It's stuck. Son of a bitch. Where can I put this? Here? Nowhere. Look, if anyone asks, you thought it was abandoned. I was a witness. I was there. It was just hanging out there, and yeah, blew it. Dude, wait a minute. What are you? You really like that gun, don't you, buddy? Oh my goodness. This is not how you. This is not crafting. That's not how you make other guns. Disappoint. All right. Anything? Nope. That's it? Okay. How about you? Oh, you're just the dead guy. Killed some ArcCorp schlum. Poor guy. All right, we're leaving. We're leaving. And back to surface level. Pretty nice little setup, though, if I do say so myself. That worked out pretty nice. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. I'm going to go through the back. That way we can deal I think that's sound coming from the Aurora. Aurora. There we go. That way I can deal with... Oh, except they're not here. That's right. Dang it. This is why I can't have nice things. Oh, but what I can do... Let's see. Apparently the butt... Yeah, give me the trays. Yeah, okay. And then over here? Yeah. Carry. I can put these back here, which is the main reason I put them there. Put my little boxes in their box compartments. They're little cubbies. They're little cubby holes. Yeah, and one more. Yes. Perfect. Then we can put them away. How do we put them away? Ah, there we go. Pretty nice. Now I've got compartments in my compartments. Oh yeah, and then I can go up this way. Okay. Great way to get to know the systems, for sure. Okay. Now, here, put the gun in the bag. Can I stack the? I could. I was hoping I could stack these. Like, there's no reason I shouldn't be able to. Right? And then I guess we'll put that. No, not in the pockets. There. And then, wait a minute, jacket pockets? Why do I have jacket pockets? That doesn't even make any sense to me. Oh well, whatever. I have jacket pockets. There we go. Now I can move these to a more appropriate location. Okay, being next to that frickin' Aurora, a little bit nervous. Every time I hear that, I'm like, okay, who's coming? All right, let's see what we can do about this quandary over here. Wait a minute. Where did the grid go? Where did the grid go? There's no grid. A gridless environment. That's strange. Come here. I did hear something about weird. Oh, what? Wait, what was that? No, not that one. Not that one, sir. You. Yeah, tether brake. Oh, okay, tether brake. Got it. All right, well, at least now I have a doorway. Okay, that'll work. And then we can just put this guy up on top here. There. Good enough for now. Ugh. Although, hold on. We gotta turn some lights off. That is annoyingly bright. There we go. And okay, not that way. How about this way? No, not that way either now. Okay, hold on. What if we move this one here, maybe? Oh God! Come here. Come here, come here, come here. Sorry, sorry. Sorry, come here. Close. No, not that way. There we go. Right there. Oh my God, that scared the crap out of me. Like, you, please don't bust it. Wonder if it's that thing's fault. If it disables the grid because the MTC is overlapping it. So it's like, yeah, no, it's all vehicle space now. It's on you. There. Okay. Then, what about you? How do we deal with you? Ugh, we don't is the correct answer. We just live with you. You just exist. Oh my God. I made things way worse. There we go. Stay over there. Just from bad to worse. Oh my God. Okay, come here. You, can you create any further? Should be able to. Looks cargo-y. Guess not. Okay. Oh, hold on. What if we... I should be able to stack this guy on top of those two, right? Nope, 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 nope. Yep, kinda. Kinda. Okay, hold on. Come here. Up. Rotate. Up. You cargo bin piece of no good. What the hell is wrong with you? There we go. No. There we go. Right about there. Sure. God, this thing is picky. This thing is so picky. This is why I can't have nice things. Okay. Basically, that's a lot of work just to do that. But we did it. We successed. We successed so hard, guys. All right. Let's get out of here before more stupidity happens. I can't vouch for the rest of the dumb. Yeah, I might as well. This way. I'd like at least that I have a window so I can be like, what's going on out there? Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but the turrets had their own little shield bubbles too. So even though I was in the shield bubble of the ship, I couldn't shoot through the turret area because another bubble was protecting the people on the other side. It was crazy. It's kind of cool, not gonna lie. That's weird. Well, what that was all about, but yeah, it looks like they're just there. All right. It is a pretty ship, though. Not gonna lie. This is a sexy beast of a shipperoo. All right. Quantum beacon. All right. Now that I've done that, we've got at least a basic setup for some nice, consistent patrolling. Took a while, but we got there. Okay. Mostly it was just a lot of learning, trying to figure out how to do particular things. All right. Let's see. Let's go. Let's look at my rep. Where am I decent so I don't have to keep chasing this down? ArcCorp, a trainee. The guild, they love me. They're like, hey man, you're a full-on member. Thanks. So this is for Prosperity, consider me a contractor, Citizen Defense Force. I'm just starting with them. Applicant, Kovalex. Oh wow, I got downgraded. Wonder how. I used to be at least a member, but now I'm a junior again. I guess if you don't keep working for them, they pull your rating. Associate tracker, Foxwell. How we doing there? Trainee, headhunters. They don't like me. North Rock. Associate. Okay. Vaughn. Yeah, he likes me. He's like, yeah, go ahead and keep killing people. Microtech associate. Okay. I'm a junior leaguer, basically. Okay. Well, with that in mind, what contract shall we pull? Ooh, 890 jump. 890 jump's pretty fun, not gonna lie. Let's jump that one. Hell yeah. All right, let's go. It's a classic, man. Who doesn't like good old 890 jump run, right? Engaged. All right. Well, let's get there. Thinking about 20 out. Yeah, right about there. While it's slowing down, make our way over. Have fun with the Fury. Time to scramble the furry. We're going to test this thing's versatility. All right. Okay. Track the landing gear. Deploy wings. Let's go F them up. There we go. Hello. Oh, are you closer? 5, 3. Now you're closer. Ooh. Dude, that guy is hard to stick. Hey. Damn straight. Oop, not that guy. No. Was that an... Oh no, I was gonna be like, is that a frickin' Titan? It's not. All right, you're neutral. All right. Heck yeah. Time to clear some hostiles. Hostilios. Oh, that's why. Okay. Alt data transmission. Dude, I just got here. Food. Yeah. Ish. All right. 18 left. Let's see what we can do. Honk. Oh, dang it. Wrong gun. You back in here. You out. There we go. Stabby love.
I won't last long here. Move in position.
I see ya. Uh-oh. Do I have any more? I don't. Do you have any? Nope. This is why the med bay is useful. Now you don't got none. But did none of you want to stabilize yourself? Crazy. Dude, that's hilarious. All right. Now let's see what we can do in the 23 points I've got left. Hey, look, you wouldn't happen to have one, would you? Nope. All right. Oh, control is getting wobblier and wobblier. $11. Come on. There we go. Four, three. Here we go. Oh boy. Rip me. Backspace. At least I'm not that far. In my hands. Hands are out. Bleep. 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 Meanwhile, at the TAC, eventually, there we go. All right, get up. It's time to do crime. Yeah, This is probably the faster way. All right, so the Fury is over there, which means it'll probably be prudent for us to just take the TAC there. The TAC full way, like, to get there. I can't believe I completely forgot to buy a bunch of Hemazol. That's on me. Oh well. Oh well. Get over there. We'll just park on the other side. Seven more hostiles, eh? Okay. Major torque imbalance. Oh, right, because they were shooting at me. Oh, you could see the little red in the lower right corner. I see. I think it's one thruster, but you can see it. It's on the butt. If I tilt up, I can't see it as much now. But whatever angle it was at, I could see it. It was kind of cool. All right. So, let's see. Oh. Why is it? Okay, I guess there is some major torque imbalance because trying to move forward, I was like shifting to the right a little. The left, the other right. All right, there's, okay, the Fury. Oh, see? Yeah, that wasn't me. Come on. There's definitely a combo here that is messed up because of my torque. How imbalanced it is. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's try this. This might be fun. That looked a little close. You know what? Let's do it from. What the heck? Come back. Down. Sorry, I'm just really fascinated by the weird spin I'm getting on some of these. Nope, I'm pulling right. There we go. I'm pulling right and it's what the heck? Okay, there. No. There you go. Okay, there. Good enough. Good enough. Okay, I got a plan. We're gonna take that Fury and shoot down the gun bay there. Well, let me check one thing just to make sure it is by design, not some weird glitch on my side. Advanced profiles, any of those. Stick. Okay, cool. Oh, that's what I was expecting. Cool. Okay. Let's get out of here. Leave, please. Make like Erickson and Leaf. Get it? There you go. All right. Then we'll go over here. Actually, before we do this part, let me go get my goodies from inside here first. So I should be dead right up here. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let me grab my stuff. Take all my stuff. Take all my stuff. Can I? Here? Yes. Okay. Hello? There we go. Okay. We are good. All right, now. Oh, hold on. While we're here, let's check in here. Make sure we're clear. Too bad about you. Then we'll check here. All right. And too bad about you. Too bad about all you did, folks. All right. So what I'm thinking is if I come over here, let's try seeing how well the Fury does blowing up folk. Inside the hangar, because you know there's going to be some, right? There we go. Hello. Hi. There? Oh, no. That's... All right. Let's try... Out there? Close enough? Maybe? Nope. Oh my God, it's not working. That's a bummer. That would have been fun, but... Oh, I a bad guy now? I look bad guy-y now, not gonna lie. All right. I guess that's fine. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. All right. Guess we'll go downstairs and blow them up the normal way. That's a shame. I was really kind of hoping that would be kind of a fun way to do it. But that's the point of shields. All right. Check the other rooms. Probably no one in here. Okay. God, they just blew up everybody. Look at that. No respect for people. Hello? All right. The bar should have some people. Let's go kill people in the bar. Bad guys, of course. Oh, hold on. Anybody in the pooper? Oh, okay. Clear here. One pooping. Okay. All right, now for you, buddy. There you go. Yeah, that's right. Oh, is that a Vandal mask? Oh, shit. Okay, look clear. Now I'm gonna look up. It's my fault. I shouldn't have looted first, but you know, I just wanted to see. What do you got? What do you got? Death's Head helmet. That sounds cool. I want it. I'm gonna put it in my backpack. That's now mine. Stitcher Scale weave. Arms, boring stuff. Anything else of import? Not really. Okay. Idris died in the water. Oh no! Did it sink? Is it now a submarine? All right. I think we're clear there. Let's make our way down to the next level. Champagne and murder. The finest in life. Ah, yes. We're on the bar and dining floor. We could go down to the spa. No, we are going to the hangar. Oh, the fuse is blue. I've heard that. I've heard people say definitely bring some fuses. Right. Let's sure we got a nice brand spanking new. There we go. Yeah, you're fine. Looks clear. Oh, fuck. All right, the rest of you guys are downstairs, huh? All right. Sure would be nice if any of you guys had some hemazole. I doubt it, but it'd be nice. Yeah, you suck. How about you? Yeah, you ain't got nothing on you, do you? How about you? What do you got? You've got a goose egg. Wait a minute. I keep forgetting to look at their legs and shit. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay. Okay, I gotta remember to do that because there's definitely a chance that there's stuff. I don't want your gun. Your gun is dumb. You got dumb gun. That's what you got. Take your compensator. I don't need your frag whatevers. Telescopic. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, is that a glitch? I think it feels glitchy. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can live with that. We can live with that, folks. Oh, what's wrong, buddy? Are you falling through existence? The awkward feeling when you slip through the world, the universe. All right. No, you're just a dead guy. Oh, you're dead too. Oh, I see. It's the. Oh, what? Whoa, what? Whoa, whoa. Look at that. Drawing problems. Okay. What over here? Yeah. No. Sure. I'll take your detox. Take your drugs. Literally take your drugs. You get no drugs now. All right. Over here. No, will not open. How about over here? Also will not open. That's fine. I don't need it to open. I just would like to open it, you know? It's my Christmas wish. All right. Well, while we're here. Oh, damn it. I just realized I could have done this the first time too, and I completely blanked on it. I could just go in here and use the med bed for this place. I'm going to do that. Sometimes you just need to relax, have a spa day in the middle of your hostile environment. Let the systems treat you, make you feel better. Ah, I feel better. Oh, man. That is... I'm assuming that's supposed to be a mirror. Ironically, it's only showing a mirror for the next room over. That is a physics-defying mirror, my friend. All right, let's go murder some more. Too bad you're dead. Oh. Okay, there's 3 left. Yeah, it's hot.
Time for the fun part.
Oh, that's what I thought. Really? You're still standing? Oh no, you're just figuring out life. I got it. Ah, it's fun. Behold the power of electricity in the palm of your hand. Got anything good? Probably not. Yeah, I'll take your telescopic sight. Why not? I don't know why I'm collecting telescopic sights, but you know, I apparently am. Is how I roll. What? Wait. What are those the sights? Am I just pooping out sights? I think I'm just pooping out sights. That's fair, I guess. Just gotta remember to pick them up, I guess. Whatever. Uh-oh, this is why it said I was bad, because I blew up a wing. Well, you know what? It gave me cover, so I'll just say it was a strategic choice in the incursion. Here we go. Ah, that's why. I get it now. I get why it was weirding out before. Yeah, nothing? Really? Okay. Well, whatever. What else? Don't need nothing from you. And you guys, womp womp. Too bad. Too bad for you. Okay, let's get out of here. I saved a ship. I saved the property, and that's what matters. Why in the world would the fuses blow like this? Man, it's you know, it's just too much to handle. That Idris, it's a lot. Go get go triple and reinforce those fuses. I wonder how many fuses that thing actually takes. Like if you wanted to fill every fuse slot. It's not fully in, but I have definitely heard of people blowing out fuses in this game. What am I doing? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I never know what I'm doing. If I knew what I was doing, would I be doing the thing I'm doing? No. I don't want no escape raft. I want the crew deck. I have a feeling the logic's there. It just isn't officially activated, as far as I know. But it doesn't mean that people won't have triggers from it. There we go. That's what I needed. Okay, let's get out of there. I mean, once June comes around, tech preview. Yeah, I just write it off as, weird. Like, that's kind of where I think it's at right now. All right. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. I don't want to kiss you. I want to hop in. Give me my options. There we are. F. That's true. Just can't do much else with them. Yet. All right. What? Whoa! What? Oh! Holy crap. Dude, I don't even freaking know. That is crazy. Okay. Man, so you blow up one ship's freaking little pleasure vessel and they all start blowing you up. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. I'm gonna try to get as close as I can before it pops me. Let's see. Whoop, there we go. Oh God. Oh God. Leave me alone. Okay, 2 kilometers out. Okay. I've learned something. We are not shooting into the hangar if the frickin' pleasure vessel is still in there. Holy crap. All right. We're gonna just take a little journey. A little 2 km journey. Holy crap. Holy crap. That was hilarious. Dude, the moment that PDC was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ain't you the guy that shot up my other ship? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. But no, maybe yes. Maybe yes is the correct answer. Son of a bitch, that was hilarious. And terrifying. Terraflarious. The PDCs will target any ship that it deems a threat. And momentarily, there have been a few points where PDCs have targeted people, but I think that's not by design. Oh, and it'll also target ordnance that it deems a threat. Which is, of course, where a lot of people are unhappy with the torpedoes because PDCs will shred them before they get there. So then the mission becomes pop the PDCs so the torpedoes can torpedo. God damn, that was hilarious. I hop in and I'm like, oh wait, I'm getting shot at. Oh wait, I'm getting shot at in a snub that'll explode in seconds. So most likely when I get to the TAC, the moment I spin that thing up, I'm going to start getting shot at. But at least I can get out of dodge with the TAC. So that should be fine. But we'll be able to at least test it out. Because, you know, if what you're saying about the fighters is true, I genuinely don't believe that is the case, but I can't say definitively. But we'll be able to validate that in just a moment because that TAC ain't no fighter for sure. The nice thing is a Fury is cheap, right? So I can go get another one, no problem. But, yeah. Oh my God. The amount of time it took me to process that I was getting shot at, that thing almost was Swiss cheese unto itself. .1 kilometers out. I do like the fact that EVA is now all vector based, so I actually have no hand on the wheel, but I'm still making my way towards it because once you start your thrust, bing, bang, boom, you're there. Nice. Good old fuse run. Heck yeah. Yeah, during the lead up to engineering, this is before they shifted to doing a year of perf. When it looked like engineering was going to be coming in 4.0 or at the latest 4.1. That was the thing I was planning to do pretty heavily ahead of time was go do salvage just to make a shit ton of fuses that I could have on hand for when we start flying ships. Because, you know, once engineering's on, you're going to need fuses as backup constantly. Oh man, I am looking forward to playing with engineering. I want to see how quickly one of the bigger craft fall apart when you're just a solo pilot, you know, flying it around. I want to see how quickly like a Polaris becomes useless as a solo player. Actually, I'm kind of curious also about the Reclaimer, because the Reclaimer has historically been a big 1, maybe 2 person ship. Because of the fact that that's the scope, right? That's the scope of what you can do. You can basically just salvage 2 to 3 people tops, you can maybe have someone in the back, but most people tend to treat it as like a 1 to 2 person ship despite its size. I want to see how neutered the Reclaimer feels once you also then have to maintain it with like 1 to 2 people. Like, I think an actual crew, it'll be fine, but then I'm kind of curious about the effectiveness of wanting to use it for its role. If you have like, say, 3 to 6 people. I don't know what it is, but the lighting on the freaking 890 looks so freaking gothic and grim at this angle. Yeah, that lighting was pretty cool looking, not gonna lie. You know what? Before I hop in the ship, I'm going to turn off the ship. I'm going to turn off the 890. I want to see if that will affect it. It should, right? Let's see. Oh, this is so sweet. Look at it just smoothly driving right by. Oh, so cool. Okay. Let's go in there. Let's see if I turn everything off, if it's still going to PDC us. Let's see if I'm capable of turning everything off. That's another question. Yeah, sorry, dead guy. Too bad yo dead. All right. Can I sit there? Oh, I can sit here at least. Okay. Yeah, power management, please. Nothing. All right. Can I get into the captain's seat? You can see all the stuff's on the captain's seat. Please let me captain's seat. Like, it's right there. I want to press that button right there. Come on, man. Uh-oh. Getting sucked into the other seat. Damn you. Okay, hold on. What if I... Okay. I use my my joystick shortcut. Let's see if that actually turned off. We should be able to see it on the in here, right? Yeah, that... No, that still looks on. Oh, wait, but I just did engine. It just did engine. Engine looks off, but I mean, it probably was off already. Let's try it with full thing. Okay. I just tried turning everything off. Let's see if that worked. Fingers crossed. Eh? Hey, look at that. Okay. We'll see if the PDCs still fire. God, that poor Fury. Didn't see it coming. Oh yeah, and I forgot about the airlock. That would have been way easier to go in. Go, close that. We're gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna close the hangar bay too. Just in case I have to bolt. I don't want to accidentally tip the hangar bay and then just give them free access to shoot me internally. Man, I'm learning so much. And trauma is the best educator, let me tell you. here. Close the door. Go. So how many hangar ships do we have? I mean, official hangar ships. I mean, there's like the C2 where you can land stuff in the ship, but how many hangar ships do we have? We have the Carrack. We have the 890. We have the TAC. We have the Polaris. Are there any other hangar ships at this point? Is it just those 4? I'm trying to think. I love the fact that that's increasing though. Man, once I get my Liberator, oh, that's gonna be great. That's a portable little base right there. All right, here we go. Let's find out. Oh, there you go. Okay. Makes absolute sense that it would work, but it's hilarious that I didn't even... I never had to think about that before. My poor little ship. Oh God, that torque. Okay, we gotta go somewhere. We gotta fix this ship and get a new freaking one of these Fury. All right, let's find someplace nearby. ArcCorp. What else do we got? Lyria. Go back to Lyria. Lyria wasn't far. Was it you? No, you. There we go. All right, we're heading back there. Man, that was a timely mission, but learned a little bit out of it. That's always nice. This ship is sensitive, man. It is a sensitive little guy. Just a sensitive little guy. It's got feelings and emotions. Gotta respect that. Oh yeah, also, while I'm at it, contracts, offers, priority, yeah, more please. This is how you do an emergency stop with this ship. Woo. That was a little close in terms of speed. It worked. All right. See about repairing. Come on, there you go. Oh, hold on, got a few people here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Oh no, I can. Nice. 1.4. That's more than I was expecting, honestly. I'll be honest, that was definitely a little bit more than I was expecting in terms of repair. All right. So that. So many doors. That'll be great for life support. But right now it's just a little bit of a hassle. Just a little bit. All right. Oh, wait, not lower deck. I want out. Exit, please. Get me out of here. Hey, nice free 30. Love it. Understandable. I'd be kind of in the same boat. I'd be like, you know, got this thing working. Got this thing existing. Be swell if it just worked. Oh, and there's an MPUV. Boy, there's a lot of little ships around here. So is this one of your friends' Idris's, or did you guys take it, or that's not the right spot at all? Like, where'd you end up with the, how'd you end up with the Idris? The Idris.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
All right,
Retrieval
Fury.
System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
That's a lie. It hasn't been delivered. I know that
Your
trick.
insurance claim has been
Can't,
sent.
can't fool me. Can't fool me. Four, 3, 2, 1, 0. Boop. Now it's instant. I'm gonna wait until it's 1,000 UEC.
Your
There we go.
vehicle has been moved
Ish.
to our storage facility.
Good enough.
Your vehicle has been
Peanut
delivered.
butter 01. Roger, Roger. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right. Landing gear still down? Landing gear still down. Dude, that Aurora landing, look at that. That is just some quality stuff there. Yep. About there. I mean, landing successful. That's a relative phrase, right? Works for me, but I mean, how successful? Go. Close that up. All right. So now I gotta remember, where did I pop the Polaris after it pooped out? I think I'll check the Moby glass once we get into the seat. I think I want to say it was Everest. Everest sounds right. Everest feels right. We'll see. Okay. Polaris 120. 120 micrometers. Actually, it might be by Genie after all. And that's where my F7A is too, which is good because that's actually what I want after I grab the Polaris. Excuse me. My goodness. All right, let's get out of here. Because I'm genuinely starting to think it's time to go do some dogfighting. So I'm gonna grab the Polaris, grab my F7A, put it in the Polaris, drop the Polaris at a neutral location, try to rebuild basing, get our little base in place, and then go do some space murders. You know, as one do. As one do. Okay, let's see. Is that it? Hold on. Hey, no. Sir, have some respect. Not exactly the best way to do this, but I do love eyeballing when it comes to finding my way around a system, even if it's just the planetary system itself. There we go. Now let's take a look. What about you? What are you? Oh, you're a comm array. Silly comm array. I'm not here for no comm array. I'm here for the accretion disk of the universe. As one do. As one do. And one do. Fine. I guess we're gonna have to do it this way. Buy genie point. There we go. There. Oh my lord. Was around one more. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I got a good feeling about this. Got a good feeling. There we go. Good old bye genie. Oh, you bastard. Don't be that way. There we go. Just heading up to drop off the ships. I drop the kids off, you know? Of course, opposite side. Ain't that the way? All right, come on, space bus. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that front shield. It's already maxed out. I can see the advantage to putzing with shield placement, man. It's been very helpful on a few of these runs. Coming up and around. Oh god. Dramatic angle is very dramatic. Okay, there we go. I'll have to do it all first person because I'm being too lazy. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's try it. Oh my goodness. Hey, nice. All right. There we go. Perfect. All right. Everybody out. There we go. Oh, wait, damn it. I did forget something. Not the end of the world, but I have a Mercenary Guild script on there, and if I leave it, I'm going to forget, and I'll never come back to it, and then I won't have it, and it'll make me sad. I can remember to do it. There we go. I want to collect this stuff like Pokemons. Perfect. Okay, take me to the upper deck. Yeah, that's where the lockers are. Yeah, I might as well clear out the locker now. I'm thinking about it. All right, this one's my locker. It's my special locker. It all over. Go. Perfect. I don't know why I went to the body. Oh, you know what else? Hold on. Actually, let's swap out this guy, and we can also clear out all the, what's it called? Cargo we had in here too. Cargo deck, please. Please and thank you. All right, scooch around there. Oop, wrong button. It is pretty funny that we just were like, well, we got nothing else to do. We'll just grab the cargo from this Polaris mission. Okay. Yeah, put it away better after. Just get it all off first. Excuse me, hover quad. Pardon me. And the medical supplies. Oh, sorry, MTC. Sorry. Sorry, TAC. Sorry, ramp. Okay. Just drop all this stuff off. That way, if I decide I need to do something with it, I can. And if I don't, well, no biggie. Big whoop. There we go. I will send it down. There we go. All right. Now I'll put you away. All right. Elevator, s'il vous plaît. It's the Eels Voos plate. Lobby. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOC
Polaris. Or Raris. All the way down here in it. In it though. Stored. Yes. Actually, since I haven't done anything to it, I could. That'd actually even be easier. So yeah, let's do that. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. I got a slightly altered plan. We're gonna leave that Polaris here. I go over here. Anvil F7A. There we go. Retrieve that guy. Ah, yes. Waiting at the classic, who knows where. There we go. Large hangar.
Please visit us again.
That guy's ready to go. Military man. Oh yeah, hold on. Let's leave my mark here. That way if I die or something, I don't have to worry about it. Also, you know what? Hold on. Let's just leave all this other garbage here too. Oh, that's why. I was like, why can't I see anything? Because I was filtering. That would explain it. Oh, and I got a couple of decons. That's fine, I guess. We've swap out the max again. There we go. I don't care about decon. I don't want scorched. Don't want this. I want to keep this helmet because it's kind of cool looking. We don't need this either. All those can stack, which is nice. I don't need this Sturgia. That guy. Keep the frags. Yeah, I think everything else we'll keep. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Good. All right, we're ready. We're ready to roll. Let's get out of here, guys. Let's scram. Why don't we look straight ahead? That seems like a good idea. All right. We're out. Let's go here.
Shields offline.
And we're out of here. All right, so here's the multi-step plan. What we're gonna do is we're taking this guy out to L1. That way I can leave it while I take the Polaris out. Once I have the Polaris out, we're gonna find some place in the midst, towards the center of Stanton, and we'll place that as our base. And we're gonna just have that out. That'll be it, and we'll see how well it does. We'll just keep it out there. We'll see over a couple of streams how it does in terms of just sticking out there. Because it didn't survive last time, but I could also attribute some of that to just garbage collection during a special event. See how it does in the average Star Citizen experience, you know? There we go. Okay, we need a public pad. Let's see if we can find one. That's all refinery stuff. More refinery stuff. Oh, there we go. I saw it. Right there. Actually, that one's a little more size appropriate. There's nothing worse than some tiny ship taking up the center of a giant pad, you know? Like, show it some respect, you know? Put some respect on that thing. There we go. Yes, yes. Beautiful land, my friend. All right, let's go get our Polaris out. Pad 4. Everyone remember where we parked? All right. I love how it's still showing me as being in the TAC. It's like, I'm not in the TAC. I haven't been on the TAC in a while. Why do you think I'm in the TAC? What's wrong with you? All right, Polaris. That's all the way down here. Oh, Polaris. There we go. Deliver, please. Thank you. Go. We'll reclaim it. Docking port Uno. Oh man, it's been a little bit since I've done an undock. Let's see how well it does. Sometimes it's stable. Sometimes it's not. Let's find out. Yeah, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Oh, all the way across? What a crazy world we live in, man. There we go. Perfect. Parfait. Now, how do I?
You are clear to launch.
Excellent.
Engines are on. Engines are off. Engines are on.
There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm getting. Dude, it worked. Oh my God, it's been so long since I've had that consistently work. That's so cool. All right, now go find, hopefully without killing myself, let's go find the ship. There it is. Okay. I think it's on the other side. See you on the other side. All right. Right over here. Okay. Now we're rotating it just to make it a little easier to re-enter the ship. Right. There it is. Let's see you. I see you. All right. Done with your after school activities? If so, I'm here to pick you up. Okay, so first off, let's med bed. So we have a spawn point here. Feel like it's the opposite one. I feel like I'm heading to the brig. Let's find out. A brig. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Open you in a moment. There we go. Medical, please. All right, regen. Set to the Polaris, please. Excellent. And I'm all hydrated now, too. Got some of that quality H2O. Okay. Perfect. Now we're going to come over here. Not there. Here, I mean. Okay. Then it'll be the left-hand side. So we'll go over here. Let's see if my memory is correct. Ah, yep. We're getting closer to it. My memory is memorying. So hazy out here. Hold on. Can't leave until I close the door. Okay. Yeah. Go. Plop. All right. Hop on here. It's all coming together now. Cockpit. Turn on the engines. And there we go. Hey! Streaming Rage just rated me. Hey! How you doing? How was your stream? Rage-inducing, I presume. Steaming Rage. I keep saying Streaming Rage. Steaming Rage. How are you doing? How was the stream? I'm hoping pretty well. Pretty good. Pretty something. There we go. All right, door closed. Let's go set up the base. Pyro and Vaughn's. Oh man, that's a good combo. Did you kill some people that deserved it? Make some money? Currently, I am in the process of retesting out the effect of using the Polaris as a base now that we can use abandoned ships. I did it on Wednesday, but unfortunately when I logged back in on Friday, lost the base. Even though I logged in there, didn't have a ship to go back, but I wanted to keep the base there. So I backspaced And in the process, while backspacing, the ship disappeared. So we're going to try seeing how persistent it is again. What? Oh, oops, wrong button.
Engines are
My bad. My bad. There we go. Oh, that's much better.
off. Shields are off.
We did some TAC work earlier. Found out that the MTC does fit in the TAC, but you have to turn off weapons to bring it on, because that then drops it down, allowing you to put it in. Might have killed one in a Sulan. Nice. Sulan's pretty fun. I like it. It's a good ship. All right, let's see. Where are we gonna pop this little base of ours? Okay, so last time I did this, I put it on the Crusader ring. It was like roughly right about here. What I'm thinking is I want to put it somewhere where I don't have anything easily accessible. So Hurston, Corp, Crusader, Pyro, Microtech. Thinking like maybe here. Maybe here. Let's put it here. Now, if I wanted to do that, actually I couldn't here just because there's not really anything I can go across. But this guy, I can quantum to here and then stop at the ring connection. I think that might work. Yeah. I think that'll work. That seems like a good enough spot. Or this is the interesting thing about trying to find a place to align to. You got to find a nice intersection where you can jump and then pop out. Let's see if I go to here. Oh no, I think that would be better. Hold on, let's cancel that. We'll go here, then go there. And that way I could stop roughly right about here or here. Do it over here. Yeah, that'll work. I think that's a better move. I think it's a better move. It's a better move. All right. Oh wait, I forgot. I was in quantum. All right. Ugh. Let's go, giant slow boat. And we're off. Ladies and gentlemen, we're out of here. Okay. So. And that little red dot. Okay, so if we... Oh, actually, hold on. What if we... What about... there. So about midway. Once we get to midway, that's I think where we'll drop and re-coordinate. Right about there? Yeah, right about there. It's a plan. I don't know what it is, but I don't feel like the what's it called? Invictus feels as exciting as it usually does. There just doesn't seem to be as much hype about it. Now the thing is, this is like my third Invictus, so maybe I'm just kind of getting, acclimated. It could also be that day one we got the Idris, so it's really hard to kind of keep up. Like there's not a lot to chase. Hey, thanks for the follow, Soundwaves, much appreciated. There's not it's hard to really beat the Idris on day one. You know what I mean? So it could be that, but it just doesn't feel like I've got that exciting feel like I usually do when I'm looking forward to Invictus. Does anybody else feel that way, or is it just me? It could just be me. There we go. Okay, we'll do it at the intersection, like right about here. Ooh, or hold on. What if I put it here? Yeah, right there. Okay, we'll do it on the Crusader overlap, because that might be on the Aaron belt, which that'll be good for resource mining and stuff. Where's the... Ah, there it is. I was hiding next to the Polaris image. Ugh, slow. Go. Wait, that's that. What's that? No idea. Okay. Oh, we're going this way, so that's fine. The ship disappearing might be, but spawn inside a Polaris, and then the Polaris disappeared.
Is now on.
It could be. Es posible, for sure. For absolute sure. Yeah, the whole spawning persistence versus garbage collection thing does make the expectations of, you know, permanently spawned ships sticking around very interesting. Yeah, that I actually, so it's interesting that you mention it possibly being a bug, because I was thinking the same thing. And I was originally planning to, so I went over to Issue Council to see if anybody had posted it. Then I realized a lot of what I know about persistence at this point, between garbage collection and being able to find your abandoned locations now, like, I don't really have a rule set for what I would expect. And because of that, like, there's things I assume, but I don't know if they're fully right, because they haven't really come out and said what they, with the introduction of like heavier garbage collection, what the current expectation is for the lifespan of an abandoned ship. It used to be, in theory, like, if it's abandoned, it's just going to float there. That's part of the experience. You could then go, what's it called? You could salvage it or whatever. And then that, of course, became a performance issue. So they started upping the garbage collection to reduce stuff floating around. And now it's kind of hard because they didn't really describe what the current expected state is. So, like, determining whether it's a bug or if it's expected is kind of hard. I was meaning to actually write up a question in Spectrum to see if I could get a dev to respond. So that way I could go, oh, if that's what it is, and it's definitely a bug, or, oh, it's doing what it's supposed to do. I just assumed something different. Idris is repaired? Hell yeah. What's the question? The lifespan of a ship currently when abandoned. Let's see, the intersection's going to be popping up here in a moment. Right about... go just a little past the ring. There we go. There we go. Oh, no worries, steaming. I think I got what you were shooting for. Oh, they absolutely are iterating on that, Mongoose. That's exactly why it's a question, because as of what it's at right now, they didn't really describe, after they discussed what they're doing with garbage collection, what the current expectation is. And I also, to your exact point, don't think that that's what it's going to end up being. So we're in kind of a flux state as they're figuring it out. But it does mean that it's really hard to say whether a ship disappearing out in deep space is by intention when it happens, or if it's by bug. So it makes it a little trickier to decide whether it's a feature request to say that it'd be nice if it's longer, or if it's a bug that should be reported. It's wonky that way. Your Polaris stick around? It didn't from Friday's stream, but we're testing it out right now to see about the persistence right now, because it could just be garbage collection hit a peak because of the fact that we're doing Invictus. It could also be that it was a bug and it wasn't supposed to be collected. It also could be, no, this is just the gold standard for now until we iterate on it again. So live with it. But it's really hard to do because, of course, it's not, the specifics aren't really documented, and they haven't really, other than broad descriptions, they haven't really given a lot of detail in their ISCs and such, which is totally fine, because I agree. I think it's being iterated on, but it does make it a little hard at this point to tell whether what happens is expected or a bug. That's the thing. I don't recall seeing anything where they outright said that your ships could be persistent abandonable bases. But I do know that that's what a lot of people are treating it as. Like, They did say that they can be used as bases in a broad sense, but they didn't say like how persistent they will be. Like, will it be for your play span, or are they expected to be persistent across login and logout? Because that's the aspect they didn't really say, and that's the scenario where this issue kind of came in. Because during the span of a session, it was out there, but it wasn't until I logged out and logged back in where we ran into the ships disappearing. And that's the thing I'm kind of curious about. Oh, and it helps if I actually open up the garage. I think right now the Invictus deal is bugging it. That's the thing. I think I do think Invictus affected it 100%, but that's where the core question is, whether the fact that it didn't persist between logins is a bug, or if it is by design that Invictus increased the garbage collection. I'm hoping it was just Invictus or a bug, but it's the one scenario that they haven't really talked too much about because it's kind of an edge case. Is that Spider-Man? What Spider-Man? Oh, the bug?
Take off.
I am the Spider-Man.
Landing gear.
Yeah, your ship disappeared completely when it was in quantum. I've had that happen a few times. That's definitely a bug. Oh, my suit. Oh. It's the Mirai Racer suit. Let me see if I can get here, let me, we'll just float a little bit. Go. Yeah, hold on. I don't want to get too far from my ship, right? Bye, ship. Bye, ship. Hey, ship. So this is the Mirai Racer suit. What's hilarious is the race suits are considered heavy armor. I mean, not the fact that they are, but it's just weird to consider a racing suit heavy armor. I would usually consider it, light with some nice reinforcement, but I love the fact that I could go in and use it as heavy. Great for backpacks, let me tell you. I can use my big boy backpack with it. Whee! It's fun to spin. Spinning is fun. Yeah, it's a good little set for armor. All right, let's get back in. Canopy, good for me. Enter pilot seat. Plop. There we go. Look at that distant triangle. Space triangle. Dorito of justice. All right, buddy. I'll be back. Got some missions to do. Got some missions. All right. Let's see what we can find. Contracts. How's the hunt for Polaris doing? Yeah, they're hunting. They're Polarising. Cool. Meanwhile, meanwhile, I got to go to Civilization to even pick up contracts. Let's see. Where is, now that I'm out literally in BFE, where is my nearest location? Looks like Hurston probably at this point. Yeah, we'll go to Hurston. We'll head towards Everest. We don't have to go all the way there. Just enough, Like how the race helmet is considered a safe helmet in space, right? That is, well, I mean, admittedly, I will say this in their defense, it is a spaceship racing helmet. So the intention is you should be in a spaceship doing races with that helmet. So I will give them credit there. It's probably, even without the heavy armor aspect, safe, but it still is pretty weird. I do agree with that. It's a weird choice, choices were had. All right, let's see where we're going. Where are we going? What's going on? How do we play this game? So I'm trying to recall steaming. How long have you been playing? I know you've been playing for a little bit, but I'm kind of curious. Would you wear a motorcycle helmet in space IRL? No, but to be fair, if I was racing in a spaceship, I probably wouldn't be wearing a motorcycle helmet there either. There's so many things where it's like thinking about the, I guess the evolutionary equivalent of, because it's like flying in space is so commonplace. Like your driver's license would be replaced with, I don't know, like a starfarer's license or something like that. Your normal biking equipment, if you consider yourself you know, like a biker, would probably be replaced with like a I don't know, like a space suit. 'Cause I mean, if you're going to be flying around in, say, a Mirai is not a Mirai's manufacturer, a Fury, because though I wouldn't recommend it, you technically can leave a planet with a Fury and do like some, you know, like suborbital planetary type stuff. You're going to need something that survives re-entry with that little glass screen in front of you. So it is kind of interesting. Like the considering that connection. Oh, here we come. Whoosh. There we go. All right, let's see what we can find to do. What's in the area? What is available? What you got for me? Got some bounty hunter work. All right, we got low risk, very low risk, moderate risk. I guess we'll do another moderate. Why not? Why not? Got to work on upping that bounty, you know, level, right? All right, so we'll go to maps, swap out. All right. Oh, come on, mouse. There we go. And we'll fly over there. Let's do it. Got the game in December, stopped in January to wait for Dev to get back in the office. Yeah, that makes total sense. That makes absolute sense. So now that you're back in, are you having a good time? Oh, we're gonna go around. Month and a half, nice. Got a favorite ship yet? It is a blast. I'm really excited to see in the tech preview how engineering works in June. If it hits in June. I mean, I know that's their intention, but you know, that's the thing about tech previews. It'll show up when it shows up. But I'm so looking forward to it. I want to feel what it's going to be like with multi-crew with that. Oh, I have a feeling so many of my ships are just going to be sitting around after that comes out. It'll be like, oh man, you do realize that it's going to be really hard for you to do anything. They're all going to be stationary bases. I also realized one of my, I was talking about, I think it was Wednesday and a little bit on Friday, about picking up the Gemini to act as a base location. And it turns out I was looking through some of my CCU chains for ships that I was planning to pick up over time. One of them does have the Gemini when I go through it, and I actually have all the stuff up to Gemini, so I may actually end up CCU upgrading to get the Gemini pretty soon, just so I have it as a base location. That should be pretty fun. The Gladius and the Sulen, nice. Gladius is fun. I love the Gladius. The Sulen's good, but man, that Gladius, man, it feels so good. I love how weird it is to fly the Sulen when you're taking off and landing, though. I dig the hell out of that. Here we go. All right. Oh, hey, don't you hide. Little bogey booger, come here. All right, I saw you. Don't think I didn't. There we go. Come on, there we go. Ball neutralized target. I'm scanning. I'm killing. Hold on. Wait a minute. There's the other guy. Okay. I just want to play with missiles, man. They're fun. Who doesn't like missiles? Rude people, that's who. Yeah, eat it. Eat it, you bad guy. Come here. And not for long, buddy. Yeah. Next.
Target destroyed.
Next. Ah! You chicken bastard.
Target destroyed.
Woo-wee! Oh! Oh! And I took no damage. Oh, that was great. Oh my God, that was so fun. Oh my God. I like the Sulen's uniqueness. It's got to be the most unique ship so far. 100% agree. 100% agree. Blew up in the hangar, taking out first time. Yeah, you know, there's two ships I feel have a high chance of causing the pilot to die the moment they take off the very first time. One is the Sulen, the other is the Fury. If you are inside a hangar with either of those, just because of how weird the controls are relative to other ships, the Fury is primarily just the sensitivity, because you bump slightly and you're just off. I think they are probably, to me at least, rated the most likely to cause you to explode. How much is the one I'm in? So the F7A is kind of hard because it technically isn't one you can just get randomly, but it's the variant that you can sometimes upgrade to of the F7C, and the F7C is great. I love it. It's a good ship. Would recommend. The Hornet Mark II F7C. I should say the full name. Hornet F7 F7C Mark II. There you go. Mark II, because there's actually an earlier version, the Mark I, which they deprecated. So the only way you can have it is if you had it before. The Mark II just came out. When was that, Mongoose? Was that last summer? I think it was last summer. And how much that one is? Let's take a look. Let's take a looky-loo. Invictus launch week. Pledge store. Oh, it's not Anvil Day yet, so it may not show up here. We may have to look it up elsewhere. But for the moment, let's see if it'll show up. So I don't think it's one that's evergreen. It's not around all the time. F7C. Here we go. So the one I've got is the A version of this guy. Or not this guy. Where are you? That's all Mark 1. You want Mark 2. There we go. This guy. 175. So the F7C Mark II is 175 buckaroonies, and it looks like it is available. And then there's some variants. There's the Hornet Tracker, which is got better scanning, I think. The Ghost, which has better stealth components, and then the Super Hornet, which is actually a 2-seater, and it has an overhead turret. But yeah, the F7A has a turret attachment as well. That's what I've got on mine, and it's nice. It's a good ship. I would recommend. The Fury is number 1 for me because I test fluid. It's a monster. Oh, it's great. It's great. My TAC, I actually have it in the hangar for my TAC, and it's so great. I definitely agree with you. It's a lot of fun. When it first came out, I ended up with so many Furies because I was just like, ooh, they're cheap, and they were lifetime insurance at the time, and they're fun to fly. So yeah, I ended up with a bunch of them. A bunch. Oh yeah, hold on. That's not what I want. No, that's not what I want either. I want this. I want this to go into this. And then let's see what's available. We're just doing some chill contracts. We're just 2 chill people doing contracts. Ooh, here, hold on. Foxwell, I've been wanting to do a few of these. I was looking for available pilot assistance to a Drake Cutlass Black over at a mining base. We have not identified perpetrators. Yeah, I want to do some of these because they also have the chance to have an ace show up. And I want to get some of them ace helmets, man. But yeah, the Fury is great. I enjoy the heck out of the Fury. 10 out of 10 would Fury again, you know? What the heck was that? That was weird. All right, so you're Quantum Beacon on the other side. So we need to find an OM to go around. That looks like an OM. I knew it. All right. Oh, need to go around again. Okay. Cool. All right. Quantum. Well. Quantum my beacons. Quantum my beacons and call me Stanley. Let's see if I can do this before the ship blows up. That's historically been the biggest problem for me.
That's the climb. Do whatever you have to do to keep them safe.
I'm trying. Oh, please don't run into
All
rocks.
channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
I'm trying. Oh, not yet. Hold on. There we go. Oh, whoa. No wonder I was targeting the wrong spot. What the hell is that stuck thing there? Crazy. Come on. Dude, why aren't you blowing up? You should be blowing up by now. This is a durable little dude. Is this a terrapin? This looks like a terrapin, isn't it? In it, though. Yeah, you want to just stand there and get shot at? Works for me, buddy.
Doing good.
Oh, thank you. Okay, next. I'm sure they are. Oh, that's not what I wanted. How about now? You! Yes. Okay, next.
Clear. Scan to clear targets.
I mean, you look like a target.
If you do little scans, you can see what's down on the ship.
Everybody loves a little scan. Aw, look, it's my favorite little guy. I love the Titan so much. It's so fun.
I'm heading out.
You should head out. Yay! We did it! We're winners, guys.
Clean. Job well done. Not seeing anything on the scans. Think you're good.
Let's go take a look at this guy, see what's left on him. One more. There we go. Let's see if it had anything on it. Boop. Just a passenger. Gerald Velasquez. Good guy. Good guy, that Gerald Velasquez. Hey, True Hog, how you doing? Did I pick up any new ships? Yes. Technically, I didn't pick up the TAC. I had that from the first offering, but now I have it available, which is nice. Picked up a couple of MTCs. Mostly, I picked up a handful of CCUs in prep for future plans. Ooh. How about yourself? Just got back from the river. Sunned out, tired and sore. Nice. Sounds pretty fun. Was that bullets I was using? I was using bullets and repeaters. Bullets und repeaters. Let's see what this guy has. What you got on you? Probably nothing. Probably a bunch of nothing. There we go. Let's see what's on this dude. Probably a bunch of nothing also. Yeah. Just Andelin Beauregard. I say. Javelin, Perseus, Vulcan, 600i, and Phoenix. Nice. Nice. I've got a Perseus. I got a 600i. I can't afford a Javelin. Not without melting my Kraken and maybe my Pioneer. Vulcan, nice. Phoenix, also nice. Here, one sec. I'll show you what I've currently got in my bucket, my plans. I got plans, see? Plans. Oh, hold on. Logged in. There we go. I was like, how dare you say I wasn't logged in? I'm logged in. I know I'm logged in. How dare you? One sec. I'm updating CCU. The CCU game. I might melt the Paladin also and keep the Perseus instead. Yeah, I've got a Paladin CCU, but I don't have the Paladin itself. I wanted to kind of keep it open at initial price, just to see what the heck I wanted, you know? You know? Second. Oh, waiting for it to. Well, while we're waiting for it to finish loading, let's look at what other goodies we can go do. Oh, wait a minute. That showed as orange. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, okay. Those are like out of commission ships. Orange must be out of commission because both of those are soft death. Okay, that's kind of cool. Learning new markers. It'd be nice if they had like a legend or something on here, so you could be like, what does this mean? What does this mean? All right, contracts. Contracts are the answer. Go back to mercenary. Reduce overpopulation. That sounds so grim. Yeah, let's do this one. I like these defend with. Ooh, hold on. That's right. Gilly. Gilly's back and he wants me to help. I'll help. I'll get some script. I love script. Big fan of script. Let's see. I know you just climbed to Wing Commander 2. Very close myself. Worth it to jump over the line for the F8C. The F8C is very pretty. I will say. It is gorgeous with that gold trim. It is nice. I'm trying to remember, does the exec version have a different loadout? I don't recall. But I always loved the F8C to start with, so I mean, it's not gonna stop me. It's not gonna stop me. Here, check this out. All right. Here are the chains I'm currently working on. I mean, I don't plan to do all these. Like, for example, this one's kind of like 2 routes to the same ship, but I'm planning to get my hammerhead back because I had that eventually became my A2. But now I'm kind of missing the hammerhead. So I'm like, maybe I'll get another one again. I've got a couple of routes to the Odyssey, Carrick, Arastra, Raft. Today, by the way, if anybody plays the CCU game, the Perseus is up for War Bond. So you can do an upgrade CCU probably one of the last times you'll be able to get it at the current price before it gets bumped when it finally comes out. There might be a chance one more time because it's from what I think it was the China Bar Citizen where they had the Inside Star Citizen. I think John Crew said that the Perseus is not going to be coming out by IAE, so they might have a bump there, or might have another CCU at that point, like a Warbond CCU. But beyond that and possibly IAE, that's the last time you can get it at the current price. So I got a couple of those for value. But yeah, beyond that, yeah, I'm looking at the Arastra, the Carrack, the Odyssey, and the Hammerhead, and maybe a Raft. I kind of like, I love small cargo ships. So I'm now that they've kind of gotten rid of the old process to it, I'm like tempted. It's just sitting there. But yeah, the funny thing is, the thing I discovered, so here's the Pulse. I have to do the mandatory, token up to the 100 level. When I do that, I then can go all the way down to, I was just talking about this a little bit ago, I could go all the way down to Starfarer Gemini right now, which I might do because it'd be kind of a fun base, be kind of cool to have a little floating base that I can go do stuff in. But yeah, it's pretty close to done. I actually have a 2 Perseus one, but it's based on, what is it based on? I'm trying to remember. But it's not off the Explorer because I don't want to do a $100 jump and a $200 jump. I'm holding off for a couple more CCUs to kind of cut that out. Plus would make sense for your Pioneer too. Exactly. So yeah, here, let's see. Here's all my CCUs. Which one is the ones to the Perseus? Perseus. There we go. Oh yeah, Carrack to Perseus. I have 3 Carrack to Perseuses, but 2 of them, I think these are the today ones. They're the better value. I have one older one, which isn't as good a value. Just like to get a lot of store credit back. Engineering is coming, gonna cost a lot to run these ships. Not wrong. Here's the thing though, I don't melt typically because you'll notice that if I get rid of all my loaners, let's see, where can I do that? Ships. Yeah, if I do that, you'll notice all my ships, with 2 exceptions, are LTI. And for that reason, oh, I'm down to 1. Hold on. Is that true? Ah, there we go. I was like, that didn't sound right. Yeah, the Pioneer and my original Titan Avenger, or Avenger Titan, are the only ones that aren't LTI. So I don't want to melt any of these because, yeah, they're in a nice state. I've been very slowly but very meticulously planning out my fleet. Over time. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. All right. Let's see, where was I going? Oh yeah, Gilly, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna mono your mono, buddy. A whole other challenge, guys.
Let's move out, and I'll see you at the training site when you're ready.
No, the Perseus wasn't there. The Galaxy wasn't there either. It's actually the exact same layout as it was first week. So it looks like, or first day. So it looks like they don't change the layout on it, which kind of makes sense as to why Drake isn't there then, because there's nothing dynamic about it. Nothing's changing daily. So at that point, why have a Drake con if literally nothing's changing? I think it was just someone's render. I think it was just an external render. It was really good though. I bet they probably made it from assets, existing assets. Come here. Okay, what is that one in the upper left corner? I am curious about that. it's very confusing because sometimes I'll be trying to hit one target or one circle, one pip, and then that little side pip confuses me.
Ballistics low.
Oh, your face is low, so take it.
Target destroyed.
I think we'll probably have to refuel after this, or rearm after this one.
Target destroyed.
Hey! It did look pretty good. I was a little suspect only because it was a giant empty room with the exception of the ship, which didn't look like the style for this one, but it was still like realistic enough. I was like, maybe it is. Just like to get a lot of store credit back. Engineering's coming, gonna cost a lot to run these ships. Make the overall fleet a tad smaller and keep the credit for base building and hideout. Yeah, you know, I'm with you on that. I think the reason I'm planning to kind of keep everything at the moment is purely kind of like hopeful, like little bit of hopium in terms of being able to find people to play with. But realistically, there may not be much for me to do with them. We will see. We will see. All right, let's go down to ETA, get a little refuel. That'll work. Getting down to Woodruff. Yeah, I'll admit that is part of what got me too, because I was like, well, that's pretty recent, and I could see them thematically doing it, and because of the fact that they're not splitting ships up like they usually do in the current one, I was like, maybe they're showing off like the cross compatibility. I will say though, the fact they were golems did kind of flip a switch for me, only because since Drake in the narrative, you know, has been kind of kicked out of all the defense shows, and that's why they had to do their own. I found it kind of weird that they did have a Drake golem there, but I was like, since they're trying to shortcut stuff to this year, you know, keep it light, maybe it is. But that did in the back of my head kind of like, I was kind of curious. Someone got mad that they had a crime stat, so they had to blow the station up. Oh, I know that one well. Earlier, I did an 890, and you know, the free the 890 thing, and it was kind of funny. I realized, hold on one second, I'm trying to find the there it is, and I went to go try to shoot with the Fury. I tried to shoot some of the soldier, you know, some of the raiders basically inside of the hangar, because the hangar door was open, and I accidentally shot off the wing of the touring ship, and it did go red, but my TAC that I was looking at beside it did go red. And I was like, oh, okay, mental note for later, but nothing else happened. And then I went and finished the 890, hopped into the Fury, and that's when I found out the repercussions of my actions. Because of the fact that I had attacked the ship, once the ship was free and I got into the Fury, the PDCs went off and almost blew up the Fury instantly. I got away quick enough, but I had to EVA all the way back like 2 kilometers to be able to get everything else. But I then went on the ship, disabled power on the ship, and then the PDCs stopped working. But oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. I was like just quietly getting into my Fury, and the moment I like registered as being in the Fury, all of a sudden all the PDCs started just shooting at my little Fury. The shields like disappeared almost immediately. It was hilarious. 9K, that's not bad. It was real crazy, but it was funny. It was really kind of cool to learn. Oh, that's how it works. Got it. Don't want to mislead. Oh, fair, Mongoose. Yeah, I kind of bid on it too, because I know that I know it's not ready for like they said it's they haven't even really gotten to the heavy parts of it, but it wouldn't have surprised me if they're at that stage, you know, gray boxing or whatever. So, or I think they're still technically in white boxing. I don't know what state they're in currently on that thing, but I know they got a ways to go, but I know they've started on it. I'll put it that way. I'm not sure if they're in white or gray, but yeah, it seemed in the realm of understanding, kind of in the same way the Perseus last year, or not Perseus, the Polaris last year, we got to see the outside at ILW. I thought they were doing that again, maybe. Yeah, exactly. Outside view wouldn't have shocked me either. Can we stop for tacos? Tacos are delicious. Man, I could use some tacos. I may end up having to get those for dinner tonight. Some nice birria tacos. Oh, some consomme. Ah, that sounds great. I almost ordered it yesterday. That was actually going to be my dinner yesterday, but I was like, I was too impatient. I'm like, I'm not going to wait for those tacos to show up. How you doing today, Travin? Hope the day is going well for you. Did we pick up a did we pick up a contract, guys? I don't think we did. We didn't. Oh, and the Polaris thing's done. We need more. We need more. I need all the script I can get. I require free script all over the place. All right. Mercenaries. All right. Yellow ship under attack. You know what? Not for long. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait, hold up. 2 is still available. 3 is obviously available. 3 makes sense. That I understand, but why are 2 and 3? Why is 2 still there? Interesting. Ambush and amateur. Okay, routine patrol. Let's try one. I heard that these are slow as hell, but I want to try it, you know? Let's give it a shot. We're just going to do a little patrol, guys. We're hearkening back to the original Wing Commander, to the original X-Wing. We're going to go do a patrol run, guys. I also do not want to go to work tomorrow. I think the current place I'm contracting to.
Where the hell are you going?
I'm going over here, buddy. I believe the place I am currently working at has 4 days off for Memorial Day, and if so, I'm going to just enjoy the hell out of that. Let me tell you. There we go. Patrol time. Let's patrol, guys. Curious, will we as players be able to trade script with other players? I mean, we technically can now. They're a physicalized item, so I mean, you can pick them up, put them down, someone else can pick them up. So I don't see why not. I actually found it really weird that we could physicalize script. I was expecting it to be more like credits, you know, where it's like a virtualized, you know, data type currency. But since they're basically Beskar ingots, you can drop them and stuff.
Courtesy reminder to not head out on patrol without getting geared up. Things have been wild out there lately.
Waiting for a person-to-person trade system. It would be nice. Continue search. Whoa. My God, that almost ended everything. I am just careening through space, not paying attention. All right, search the area. All right. Do that. I can search an area. Do a barrel roll. All right, I can do that. There we go. Look at that roll. Look at that barrel. Look at it rolling.
Scan is clean.
Damn straight. Looks clear. Go to patrol coordinates. All right.
Clear here.
Wicklow is wonderful. I don't know what you're talking about. Evil. Travin. Traven, Wicklow is a gem. He must be protected.
Foxwell appreciates you covering that patrol. But don't go out low on ammo. None of it's
I mean, how many merchants do we know that have a penchant for junk food? Like, that right there gave me the utmost respect for Wicklow. I don't know if I'd say he gives Polaris, but he'll trade for Polaris. If he gave a Polaris, I'd be all for it. He kidnapped my future wife. That's true. Tess Bannister is up in his little collectorium.
sure they stay safe.
All right, let's go protect.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Roger, Roger. Coming in to murder. Dude, there it is again. What is that? What is that? It's really confusing, like which circle I'm actually trying to chase.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Ah, you're fine. Just walk it off, buddy.
Good. I think you're in the clear now.
As evil as the MPUVs.
Don't see anything here.
Shields offline.
Those no good, dirty bastards. Those bastages. How dare they? Now, I got a question about this future wife thing. Does Tess know that she is your future wife? Like, I'm curious. Curious minds are curious, you know?
Foxwell here. Thanks for taking the contract. Make sure to gear up before you head out on patrol. Always pays to be prepared when you're not sure what you're ready to.
Look, buddy, I'm already geared up. I don't know what you're complaining about. Hold on, how close? One. Okay, I think it's the other side. We'll find out. If I remember, I think for at least one of the steps on the showdown, I did vote for the MPUV. I do enjoy it. I find it to be a fun little guy.
Quantum drive is now off.
All right, let's patrol.
Okay, now that you're here, we need you to check the area.
Okay.
Designated points in your scanner.
Shields online.
Okay. I head to the ping area. Little pingy ping ping. Back in the olden times. Back in the days of yore. One might think I'm pinging because I'm curious if I'm close enough. It's more just, am I going to run into something? Content was running the ICC missions with different ships. I can see that. Ah, there we go. Roger that. Oi! Are you a good scan or a bad scan?
Okay, that satellite's good.
All right.
Ready to proceed.
Cool, bro. Next
The
one.
next one.
They're both kind of equidistant. All right, we'll head to this one. Oh, Traven's knowledge is back. The Earth is a dense molten core encased in a layer of solids and therefore is technically a ravioli. Not wrong. Double whammy. Just because I find it the best word ever. It's not a ravioli, it's a raviolo. Raviolo is a singular, which cracks me up. I have one raviolo. I have many ravioli. It almost sounds like I'm trying to yodel. Raviolo, raviolo, ole hee hoo hee hoo. Look at us go. Raviola hoo.
Hold tight while I scan the sector.
All right, holding. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Nothing on the scope.
Looks clear. I thought you said it was clear. Said it looks clear. Well, how does it look now? Looks clear. Oh, something's over there. Something unknown. Go.
Looks like a monitoring satellite. Seems functional, so we can let it be.
Yeah, just let it be. It's all cool.
And with that, our work here is done.
Damn straight. Hey, that wasn't too bad. That was pretty fun.
Are clean.
Look at that. We're a bunch of can-do people. Just like a single noodle is spaghetto. That's right. Actually, I kill people with spaghettos. Just like spaghettoed. Wait Polaris arrival. Oh, right, on the other thing, on the other mission. All right, let's get back to it. What are we gonna do now? Let's see. Well, let's do number 3. Just to say that technically I've done all 3. And 5 MG script. That's not bad. All right, we're going here, huh? Let's do it.
Shields offline.
Zoom.
Now on. Quantum drive is now off.
And zoom.
Quantum drive is now on.
Get something cool at the end. That's all I'm saying. Oh, are you talking about the shirt? Yeah, I got my shirt.
Is now off.
This is the second time I've run this. Well, second time I've run all of this, but I'm kind of curious. I thought once you did it once, it wouldn't show up anymore, but
Quantum
here we are.
drive is now off.
Don't get me wrong, though. I am okay with that, because it's pretty fun to do.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a moment.
Ping. Ping.
Contact. Ready up.
All right. I don't see him.
Bogey.
There we go. Give me my bogey. Where you at? Oh. Go. Ooh, listen to them. Nyom. Hey, it's my cousin. Oh, I bet that's the turret. I wonder if that's the turret.
Hit. Target destroyed.
That's
Clear. Stand by for the next wave.
all right.
Be even tougher.
Well, tougher than one? I don't know. I don't know.
Bogey.
Wait, what? Oh. You sneaky little Pete. Oh no, it's the super scary prospector.
Target destroyed.
Shot you in the butt, and I won. Hey, you. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Shields hit.
Oh my god, my shields have been hit. you are.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, too bad about that whole not living thing. Witticisms. Banter. Hilarity. All right, come on, you. Now look, you're not going to outpace an F7. You're a frickin' prospector. Your job is to explode.
Target destroyed.
That's it.
You did it. Good job. Mission accomplished.
Hopefully, I'll see you soon when you're ready to keep training.
I'm ready. Let's do it. You keep saying that, but then there's nothing to keep training with. All right, look. I gotta finish what I started.
Is you picking on miners again, lol?
Maybe. Maybe. Look, they're the ones mining. I'm just doing my job. I got hired by some murderous, crazy crackpot. Let's see. Ship under attack. Scenario 2. Yeah, look. See, scenario 2 and 3. Oh, no. Hold on. I was like, I feel like I've done that. I feel like I've done that. Oh, finally! 4 is showing up. Excellent. Let's go do 4. Mining their own business. Oh, Jesus. I can't blame you. I blame myself. Mining A+. A+, horrible.
That's right, I'm talking.
Very well done and horrible at the same time.
Pilots don't get comfortable just because their radar's empty. We're gonna teach you how important radar use can be when it comes to tracking down hidden targets.
Hidden
Head
target.
to the training site and we'll get started.
Quantum drive is now off.
I'm wondering if this is where I die. This'll be the place where I die.
Shields.
Now that you're in position, we can start the lesson. Stand by.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
Oh, I will.
Bogey.
Yep, I see ya. Oh, shit, I'm way off.
Shields hit.
Yeah, I know. All about them being hit. What the? Who is this chunker?
Bogey. Ballistics low.
A little higher if we can. My God, man, this thing.
Ballistics strike.
Yeah, they are. All right, you know what? I'll be back. I gotta think about some things. I gotta make some life choices.
Lock.
A little further back. A little further back.
Lock.
There we go.
Bogey.
My God, man. My God. You have a love for that rum, man. I keep looking at the frickin' one next to me. The little green arrow adjacent.
Bogey.
And that is definitely not a good thing. Come on, you.
Shields hit.
Yeah, I know they're hit. This guy just won't die. Why won't you die? This is a durable freaking ship.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Man. Man, oh man. Okay, here are you. You. Oh.
Okay.
Hello, little M50. Little M50. Doing cute little M50 things. Oh. You? Maybe. Nah, you're just a little guy. You know what? You need to blow up. Let's get off my radar. We're calling it radar conservation. All right. What about you? You, little zippy boy. Oh, another M50. Ah, you little zippy bastard. Hold on. Come here. You think you're so fast with your being fastness?
Target destroyed.
There we go. All right. Waves defeated. 0 out of 1. Oh, hold up. Hold up. You are moving, aren't you? Stop doing that. There we go. Oh, that's cute. They're all M50s. That's going to go well.
Nicely done, rookie. I wish more of my students flew like that. Take a well-deserved rest and let me know when you're ready for the next lesson.
All right, you know what we're going to do? We're going to swap out to my F8C. Okay, I'm bringing out the executive. We're bringing out the chief. Okay, where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Here's my mouse. All right. Everest, please. Do a barrel roll between each shot. Man, what is it with you and the barrel roll, man? It's crazy. You're crazy. Why are you so crazy? These are the deep questions.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, I wonder. I thought they would, from what I've been told, because I haven't seen them yet. From what I've been told, aces will be announced. They'll be like, there's a % chance between each phase that an ace will come out. So it didn't even occur to me that that could have been one. But I mean, since I haven't experienced an ace yet, it could have been. It could have gone and grabbed a helmet. Ah, well. Ah, well.
Shields online.
I want to put my ship away. Give me a place to put my ship. Ah, hangar Q, you bastard. How dare you call me mentally unstable on this, the day of my cat's quinceañera. I think Indy deserves a quinceañera. He needs a bar mitzvah, that's what he needs. A bark mitzvah. That's right, I went there. I'm proud of it. Yeah, it's very disrespectful to make me wait right here. Come on, man. Come on. Bruh. This, no, it's just the F7A. No Heartseeker attachments. I was thinking about it, but I was like, I'm just grabbing it and go. I didn't really configure like any of my ships. I just grabbed them and ran once the patch came out. At some point I should go back and clean them up, but yeah, I ain't done nothing. I think the only ship that got any upgrades at this point is the TAC, and it got a quantum drive upgrade, and that's really about it. They upped the ammo count when they upped capacitors. I don't know. The ammo depletion on energy weapons definitely feels about the same. I feel like I'm draining my ballistics quicker though. But I also haven't been actively doing a lot of ballistics-based pew-pew in a while, so that could be that too. That could be. Faster fire rate means quicker depletion of the pew pew for sure. All right, we're swapping ships. Literally was the one I was heading to, and I still spun around like an edge, like an edge. Okay, let's go over here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Anvil FHC Fancy Pants Edition.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
It's waiting at someplace.
Please visit us again.
I guess while we're waiting, have a little sippy and a snacky. Yeah, this isn't really my hangar, so works for me. Then we'll have a burrito. A carnita Ritas burrito. Delicious. Sometimes you need a carnita. Then we'll just put this box on my head until I suffocate. All right, here she is. In all of her shiny gold glory. Fancy pants little bastard. Look at that gold trim. Nothing but the finest for me. Yeah, look at that pretty girl. She's a fancy ship. So gold. She shines and reflects, and she's got a pew pew. That's a good girl. Oh, all right. Enough ogling and gawking. What are we doing? What are we doing? Did I grab something? I didn't grab anything, did I? I did. No, wait. What? Ambush point. Is it this guy? I think it was this guy, huh? Yeah, it's gotta be this guy. Okay, going to there.
Shields offline.
Oh no, that's still Hunt the Polaris. I don't want to hunt a Polaris. I want to do more Fox missions. What's the name of the company? I keep calling it Foxconn. Foxwell. I'm like, Foxconn's a Chinese electronics company, not Foxwell. Can I do 5? Oh, I can do 5. Let's do 5. What's this guy? All right, congrats on completing part 4 of this 8-part course. 5th is defensive tactics, knowing when to take evasive maneuvers, deploy either decoys or noise countermeasures is essential to survival. That's why aggressors, this exercise will be armed with missiles. Missiles! Ensure your countermeasures are fully stocked, then go to an asteroid base. Okay. Random launch, stand and fight, close the gap. Getting close to an enemy ship can be an advantage. Missiles have a minimum range. Yeah, they do. Okay, let's try it. This is where I learn if I know stuff. Spoilers, I do not. Oh, I gotta change missions though. Accepted contracts, please. Want the gauntlet. That's where we're going. Yeah. Gonna zoom and pew pew. That's right. Always be zooming and then always be pew pewing. Always hurt the ones you love, especially when you forget the safe word. You're not wrong. Always remember the safe word. Man, this thing always, since they did the tweak on the audio, it always feels like I'm in a freaking solid rocket booster. The crackling. I love the crackling sound, man. So deep and boomy and love it. Love it. It's a good safe word.
Good. You're here. I'll notify you.
Oklahoma. Oklahoma. How you doing, Momoto?
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Oh, weapons are not free. Have you tried to pay for them? All right. All right. All right. All right. I see you. Oh, that didn't work well for you, did it? Yay, free rewards. Oh,
Weapon system destroyed.
oh no! Oh God! I didn't need that wing. Look, that wing was just getting in the way. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's gonna cause some problems.
Target destroyed.
Okay, that's one.
All targets.
Banana, another good one.
Catch your breath. The next one is on its way.
Okay. Look at that wing. Ah, that's my fault. I let myself focus on just that guy.
Lock. Shields hit.
Oh man, I can feel that recoil though. It's very
Destroyed.
jankery dankery. I like it. Oh, no, you! I see you. Come here. Freelance and pizza. No good. Oh, and I have 4. Hold on. I hate to autopilot like this, but I need those shields. Give me shields. Give me one of those. Actually, give me 2 of those. Oh, can't turn it off. Turn it back on. Give me that one. I can't. All right, I'll just take engine then. There we go. I'm back.
Lock.
There we go. Ow, ow, ow. Look, buddy.
Shields hit.
Look, I would expect nothing less.
Target destroyed.
Go. Next. Man, what a turning radius on this guy. There we go. Oh, well, that would explain it. What? Where are you going? What, you're dancing? Yeah. Problems? I don't have problems. Ignore the missing wing.
Bogey.
All right. There. Had to get the mission, of course. Ooh, look, my shields are back. That's nice. How are your shields doing? Not so hot, huh? Look, if you want to run away, I'll tell you what. You want the opportunity. You do it. Just a little more. A little more. Right about there. You have fun chasing that. I'll have fun chasing you. Well, I'll have fun.
Take a deep breath, Rook. Hold it off. Another lesson learned. Finish
Good
yours.
lord.
Celebrate. And I'll see you when you're ready for the next one.
Oh my god, dude. This would have been way better had I not been defeated by a freaking asteroid. Oh, I was doing so well, and then the asteroid was like, nope, I'm on their side. Notice I'm not blaming myself, of course. No. It was the asteroid. The asteroid had it in for me. That's exactly what it was. It had nothing to do with my my lack of paying attention to what I'm flying around. No. That's not that Polaris. All right. While you're hunting the Polaris, let's go to maps. Wait a minute. What's that? Oh, that's the Daryl. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. We will go to Everest again. Get a refuel.
Thanks for the assist. Hopefully you're up to speed with the
Yeah, see,
specifics, but just in case you skip
wings are just a recommended thing. You don't need them.
Polaris while in transit to the Invictus ceremony. Not sure what they got.
See, this wing's perfectly fine. I got 2 of them. One's for backup. One in case of emergency, use the other wing.
Let them get away with that ship. Navy cleared us to take it out, so that's what we're gonna do.
Oh my god.
This thing's heavy, armed, and dangerous. So I'd recommend bringing friends, breaking out the big ships, or both. Let's go hunting.
Always bring friends and bring out the big ships. Do both. All the time. Every time. Okay. This is interesting. Oh, it's marked as obstructed. That's why. Okay, we'll try this then. I think it just barely was in circle when I first looked at it, so it, oh no, hold on. Maybe not. Okay. Yeah, nav bug. Let's go somewhere closer. We're gonna go play my favorite game, test the flight controls of your ship. Oh, you bastard. You making me... Oh, I hate it when it does that. I don't want to go to Hurston to get there. Fine, I'll find it myself, and it'll be the best place ever. There we go. We'll go there. See, that's where you don't truly understand what's going on, Mongoose. You say I'm slightly red. Look, I just get rid of the stuff that's red. That's the secret to how I win. You get too much red, you just throw it off the side like I did. You just, like that wing, get rid of it. Don't need it. It's red. It just gets in the way. Man, I've flown a fuselage and landed it, so I may not be good at keeping stuff together, but I'm good at flying it when it does fall apart. All right, let's go find a public pad. I don't remember. I was just here too. There we go. That one looks populated. Is there one on the other side? There is. That one looks a little more usable. There we go. All right, let's fix what that let's fix the betrayal that came from that asteroid. Thought it was on my side. Can you believe the betrayal of that freaking asteroid? All right, 93K. Okay, I think we're good. What's my Polaris up to? It's just big chilling. It's floating out, being a base. It's basing up. It's being the best base it can. See, there it is, out there. Living its base life. Get it? Get it? Get it? Come on, that's funny. You know you're old when you're in Home Depot and you think, wow, that's a bitchin' washer dryer combo. You're not wrong. All right, let's see. What am I doing now? Bounty Hunter? No, we're merking it. We're continuing the merc life. Number 6. What's number 6? Bringing up the big guns for Scenario 6. Time for you to go up against larger multi-crewed ships to provide a few new challenges. Not only will you have to contend with their enhanced firepower, but their multifaceted shields mean you'll have to target one shield face continually to do real damage. You're said than done when both of y'all are moving at such fast speeds. 14 script. When going up against larger ship, try to stay away from their front. Typically, that's where most of their pew-pews are. Facts. Factual facts. All right, let's do it. We're going up against Scenario 6.
Online. Takeoff complete.
I was already talking about at the beginning of the stream how, like, the coolest thing I got in the last week. Check this out. Check this out. This is the sign of me getting old. I got slip-on shoes, man. I don't need to tie no laces no more. That's a young man's game, tying shoelaces. I wear slip-on shoes now. Oh, the fact I could just kick my foot in there and off I go. Oh, so nice. That's like champion moves right there, man. I don't understand how people can live tying shoes. It's crazy. Crazy, guys. The shoes are way down there on the floor and stuff. Yeah, all the way down there, man. That's tantamount to torture. Oh, hold on. There. I'm gonna literally quantum right through this thing. So if you hear something about Everest Harbor exploding, it was me going right through these 2 fuel canisters right here. And Everest Harbor is no more. I holdo maneuvered Everest Harbor.
Quantum drive is now off.
All right. This is great and all, but where do I go from here? Ah, up here. I got you. I got you. I mean, I effectively am now, thankfully. Actually, as a work from home guy, I sometimes just don't even wear slippers. I'm just literally barefoot or stocking footed.
Welcome to the training site.
Thank you.
Get settled.
I'm settled.
Let everyone know to start.
Okay. I'm ready. Let them know. Hey, Britt, how you doing?
Hostiles spotted. Give them what you got.
Okay, I've got 3 candy bars. Oh man, there's 3 of them. Are they all heavy? Uh-oh.
Shields hit.
Okay. So these are not countermeasurable, that's for sure. Okay, hold on. You're gonna be my first guy. Woo! Oh my god, dude, this is a lot. They weren't kidding. Okay, come here. No. Oh, not you. You. No. Holy shit. This is busy times. And it's against the yellow, so it's really hard to tell what I'm targeting. Woo! Oh my god. Who needs fucking shields? I do. Oh, night night, night night. It's sleepy time. Oh god. Oh.
Shields hit.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh god. Hold on. What about this other guy? Oh. Okay.
Okay.
I'm getting pepperonied here. My god. Okay. All right, all right.
Shield down.
You think? Holy cow. My god, man. This thing. Okay, gotta, oh yeah. Major torque imbalance. I need to start denting something. Up. I don't know why I'm tilting my body. That's not going to help anything. Instinct. Come on. Show me your butt. Show me your butt. Show me your submission pose. Come on. Come on. You little butt. No, that's the front. That's the opposite of the submission pose. You're doing it wrong. Oh god, that's a lot of guns!
Shield down.
You think? Oh my god! No. Man, that body is red. That is a red freaking bod. I understand that this is not what we call the best way to do this, but you know what? We. Okay, I don't think I got a lot of distance, but we'll see.
Lock. Shields hit.
Yeah, I'm aware. Oof, I'm aware. Oh, oh, soft death. Ah, they got me. They got me. Woof. I gotta say that was pretty impressive though. I'm just gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna bask in the murder. Look at that thing. That thing is toasted. It's a little warm. What do you think? Reasonable? Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. The F8C wasn't enough. So what I'm thinking is I need to find something that's able to keep up with it. Yeah, the turn radius on that thing was not doing me any favors. By the time I turn around, he had already spun about because that frickin', was that an Andromeda? It looked like an Andromeda, but I was of course running around like a crazy person. It's getting my first chance to be in Star Citizen in a while. How's it going this patch? So far, it's been pretty good. I've been enjoying myself. It has been a blast. There we go. Okay. Oh, I am over in New Babbage. Interesting. I wonder if I go out to... There's my death. There it is. Okay, good. I was like, what about my Polaris? It's like, no, we're still out there. You just died. That's all. I'm like, okay, that's fair. I did die. All right, where? This way. This way. At least I know it's dented, you know? At least I know it's hurting. Now I gotta go back out there for my snacks. All my snacks are in my backpack out there in space. All right, let's see. That does sum up the 90s. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Aw, man. I forgot that there was a window there. I thought I could just shortcut. Hello. Spaceport? Ah. You always feel kind of special when you get there and a train is there ready to rock. Capsule now approaching station. Is it now? What? Oh, sorry, man. You're gonna have some problems. We ready? 1 minute, 12 seconds. We got this. We got this. All right. So let's see. F8C, not the best choice. So what am I gonna bring this time? I mean, actually, the F8C would be fine. I should have honestly started with the missiles a lot earlier. What are we fighting? A couple of Andromedons. At least it looked like it. They're definitely Connies. And since they were focusing on the fact that they're supposed to be heavier class ships, I'm betting they're Andromedas. Andromedes, nuts. Nearing next stop. A. All right, let's go look at what I got. The NBIS terminal. Classic. Classic NBIS. All right. To the terminal. Oh, I haven't seen a black void like that in a while. I didn't even realize that until I saw it, and I'm like, oh, I haven't seen that in a while. All right. You know what I realized? If I get birria tonight, I'm wondering if the place I get it from has tres leches cake, because I could use a tres leche. I haven't had one of those in a long time, and that sounds delicious. I do not own an Ion. Not yet. Not yet. Let's see, what do I have? What do I have? I know, the Titan. The Titan will... The F8C would do fine. I just need a little bit more. I need to start a little bit earlier than I think I did, but that's fine. Titan's just a tad. Just a smidge light. Yeah. I could ram him with a Hull C. That'll learn him. That'll learn him real good. Mirai, Origin. How do I have a touring? Oh, right. It's subscription ship right now. It's like, I don't having a touring. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I think we'll do the 8, but I still have my ardors I can refit on this thing. Guardian would work. Oh, excuse me, sir. I'll go use this one then. Oh, except I gotta click it so it has my name on it. I gotta own it. There we go. Now it's my name. What are blades? Poop. Poop blades. Oh, right, because I died. I'm like, wait, how am I reading general chat? It's the first thing I usually get rid of. Oh, God. All right. Yeah, here's what I think I'll do. I'm gonna re-summon forth the up here. How long, though? 16 regular. 5 minutes expedited.
Thank you.
I don't think there's really a major difference between the executive and a regular, so why don't I just deliver a regular? I'll upgrade that guy with my ardors. My ardors. Ardor. Oh, wait, it'd be way up here. Let's see, lightning 2. Go. Yeah. Then over here. I have a spare quantum. No, I don't have a spare quantum. That would be swell, but no, I do not. All right. Mark 2 cannon. Mark 3 cannon. Repeaters. There we go. There's the 2. 3. We'll put salvage 3. What's the other one? There. Make that one salvaged. Then that will be salvaged. That will be salvaged. And I think, yeah, that's all of them. Okay. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Did you say low? Low as in hello? Or low as in lo and behold? Or did you say IO? IO don't know. Oh. All right, let's see. Where was I going? I don't know. I lose track of stuff so easily. There we go. You. No. Wait. Nope. Deliver, retrieve. That's what I want. Thank you. Come on. I'm ready for the Mirai race. I think the next one is a couple of hammerheads, if I remember. Mission 7. And then the last one I think is a Polaris, if I remember. I don't expect to do those without a nice little crew, bunch of friendos or something, but at least on this one. I'll get something, you know? I'll get something. This did remind me though. Accepted. Yeah, I had a feeling. Priority. Another hunt the Polaris. And while we're waiting for that thing to lift up from the ground, this reminded me, if I come over here, check this out. Let's see if it actually will show up as expected. No weapons. Go. I go to the tail end. Go. Yeah, look at all these. This is crazy. Look at all these. What's that? Oh, those are the blades, yeah. So let's chunk all this stuff together. Oops. Go. Go. Nope. You dummy. There we go. 100. 103. 5. 110. 140. 150. 180. 192. 193. I have 193 scripts so far. Oh, hold on. I forgot about this set. Stop dancing. Stop it. Stop dancing. Stop it. Oh my God. How about, oh wait, how about this way? There we go. 343, 373. I have 373 script. I got some. Almost all of that is Hunt the Polaris. And all it took was literally just joining it, being like, hey, I'm here to support you guys. Good job. I've jumped in a few times, but nowhere near as much as I've just cheered him on from the sidelines. Like, good job, you. I'm proud of you. You did so well. All right, Canopy. Let's go. Let's go, can of beans. There we go. And then swap over to missile. And up that to 4 right off the bat. Now I'm ready. Back to guns. Oh! Yeah. Okay, we're good. I literally, for a split second, thought I just turned off my engine. I thought I was about to plummet. No war is one without moral support. That's right. I'm here to support the troops.
Landing gear raised.
God, I love that crackle. That crackle sounds so cool, dude. Oh, every little bit of like rocket sound in this freaking F8C. Get your butt out there and shake your pom-poms. I feel so used. Oh my God, look at all these places I can go. Quantum beacon, please. There. Nope. There. Nope. Right. Fine. You know what? Hurston's fine. It's close enough. It's probably going to complain about not going to Hurston first anyways. So, you know what? Okay. Ooh. Yeah, listen to that. Listen to that rumble. Rumble of the Quantum. Oh, so good. They've definitely been doing some fun tweaking with the audio. For sure. For sure. I wonder if the script is going to get wiped or if they're going to let us keep it. I'm hoping keep it. I feel like at some point it will have to be kept because my guess, and that's all it is at the moment, my guess is that the script is going to be basically the currency for crafting, like not all crafting, but like because of the fact we're splitting things between the guild and, or was it the mercenaries and the council for a lot of like the crafting stuff, it seems interesting that they introduced script for both of those, you know what I mean? So I have a feeling you're going to be using it as some sort of like currency with them. Maybe that's how you'll get some blueprints, maybe, I don't know, something like that. But if that's the case, if my reading into it is correct, we would need to keep them around. Otherwise, you know, every time a new patch comes out, it's like, damn it, I almost had enough to get the, I don't know, Vandal Scythe would be a horrible idea. What's it called? The cutter, hell. Yeah, I almost had enough script to get the cutter blueprints, and now I have to restart it, you know what I mean? So that's my kind of guess. All right, something might be able to be used with Wicklow. Yes, all of them currently, that's the only thing that they're really usable for in-game at the moment. So I'm expecting that's probably going to be the case until we get to something introducing the actual mercenary guild and council to the game. Basically, it's like, hey, it's in. You can't use it with the two different groups yet, but it's at least Wicklow currency. Yeah, it's like 50 scrip of either of them gives you a Wicklow favor. So it's basically the way to earn Wicklow favor at this point. That might change with the next patch though. Who knows? Because last time it was what? Karenite? I think that's what it's called. The hot gem. So it might be just for the time being, whatever the new hot thing is they're trying to, test out or, really kind of stress test. That'll become the new favor thing. Maybe. After all, 2 dots is not a fully trending line. It just shows a general direction. We'll see. We'll see. I'm very excited though. I'm excited to see kind of where we're going with it. It makes me happy. Happy pants. You know what? While we're flying, I'm gonna see about what sounds delicious for Din Din. We're talking birria. Birria sounds really good. Question is the birria place around here available? Birria Tijuana. I could get a quesabirria and a consomme. And oh yeah, let's see if they got tres leches. Dude, if they have tres leches, I'm good. Oh, they don't. They have lots of tasty stuff, but it's all main stuff. They don't have any desserts. Man, I could really use a tres leches. I mean, literally, I could use it. Like, it would be great. It would be beneficial. Yeah, quesabirria, little consomme, and then the half litro of Mexican Coke, because that's the best Coke, scientifically. Science wouldn't lie. All right, let's get back up there. Let's go to where my corpse is. Damn straight quantum drive's on. Let's go. What? What? Where's my... Okay, what the heck? What the heck and heck? We'll zoom in. Right there. Yeah. 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 Quantum graphic for the Sulan are nuts. The all the alien ones do have some pretty cool quantum like air swirlies, for lack of a better term. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold up. No, that's right. That's right. Why can't I? No. Okay, hold on. I'm very confused. Very confused. What if I want to go? I want to go to there. Yes, that is where I want to go. But why? Okay, whatever. I will do as you bid. You want me to go here to go there? I'll do it. I'll do it. Wait a minute. Why is the quantum beacon over? Oh, I'm very confused. We'll go over here. We'll just try it out, you know? We'll see what happens. Okay. There's a quantum beacon. But now... Oh, hold on. Whoa! Oh, that's why. Weird. Why did it take me there, though? That's so strange. I mean, cool. Not what I wanted, though. Yeah? Oh, and you're on the other side, aren't you? Oh, you jerks. Why are they messing with me like this? Why are they messing with me? Canada keeps all its aggression in its geese. It's true. They'll goose you. Goose you and proclaim sorry. Look at that. Can I go to my body maybe? Let's try the body. There's definitely a little glitch there. You. Yeah. What do you mean invalid? What do you mean invalid? And then there's you, but you're gonna send me back over there, aren't you? Yeah, what the heck? Hold on. Let's try this. What if I go to hunt the Polaris, then go back to scenario 6? Then I select that. Okay, then I select that. And then, okay, what the heck is going on? That's crazy. That's crazy, right? That's crazy. It looks crazy to me. I guess I have to fly there? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, let's see if we can get a little closer at least. No, not that quantum beacon. That's... Well, that might be a little closer. We'll go to that one. Okay, that's closer. All right, folks, this will take a moment. Can you believe it? Idris is using the lasers. Yeah, I love when the Idris is lasering. It looks so good. It's pretty satisfying to watch. So Britt, you were mentioning that you were back in Star Citizen. What are you up to? What are you doing? What wacky zany adventures are you currently / crimes are you currently committing? I'm currently rotting in prison for the next 6 hours. Oh man. Hey Vlad. That's a lot of rot. That's a lot of rot. What did you do? What crimes have you committed? Nine people had it coming. That's fair. That's fair. Mission is there two at the same time as the other one. $110. Getting there. Defeat hostile ships. Oh, I'm gonna defeat them. They're getting defeated this time. Okay, actually, at top speed, 200 kilometers isn't that far off. It's just close to the hunt of the Polaris. Yeah. I had the same thing. Both the hunt for Polaris and my current mission are both within the same planetary system. And every time I'm trying to like come to here, it's like, you want to go to hunt a Polaris, and I'm like, no, it's not what I want to do. It's not what I want to do at all. You don't know me. You don't know me. All right, time to start slowing down. Oh, also, hold on. Gotta set this up. Boop. And boop. There we go. All right. Hopefully, this time, work. Your little butt. 17. $15, 14. You gotta be blipping pretty soon. There we go. Hello. Oh, that one doesn't look like it's been touched. $15 kilometers. We're at the weapons site. We're good there. Oh boy, here we go.
Bogey.
Ah, that's the one I think I want. There. I will play chicken with you if that's what you want.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Yeah, that's the one I was expecting. Damn it. Missed my rocketing opportunity. Actually, no, I didn't. Hold on. Okay, and...
Shields hit. Lock.
Come on, buddy.
Shields hit.
No. On.
Target destroyed.
Got it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! You son of a bitch. Oh. That was a decent amount. Let's go get our reward over here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Bogey.
What? No! Where? You? Who pinged me? You're stationary. Okay. What about you? You're stationary. What's left? Something pinged me. I don't like it. Go. All right. There's my body. Look at it just hanging out there. Yeah, a little bit lower. Not much.
Engines offline.
Okay. Hey, got my stuff. Love it. Ah, that's a body. That's a body. That's a body. That's a body. Okay, there we go. F for loot. Okay, give me all my shit. Give me all my shit. Give me all my shit. Okay, or put it in my, put it in here. Put it in here. Yeah, put this one in here too. There. Hey, put this one over here. There we go. All right, we're good. Good. Your service was appreciated. Thanks, corpse. It's like, did it disappear? I don't see it. And then I noticed, oh, there's a void of blackness where it should be. Let's see, canopy. Is there no 0G entrance? Ah, there we go. I was like, come on, man.
Obi.
Like, I'll take another freebie. All right.
Thanks for the assist. Hopefully you're up to speed with the mission specifics. But
Most of them.
Frontier
I get the
Fighters
idea.
stole a fully armed Polaris while in transit to the Invictus ceremony. Not sure what they got planned for, whether it's some future op or just to terrorize Stanton. Bottom line, we can't let them get away with that ship. Navy's cleared us to take it out, so that's what we're gonna do. This thing's heavy, armed, and dangerous. So I'd recommend bringing friends, breaking out the big ships, or both.
Or
Go
both.
hunting.
Quantum drive is now on.
How about neither? My question is when we can go back to collect our bodies and sell the organs, right? Look, if I'm paying for this insurance, I'm gonna try to offset it any way I can, including, you know, just reselling all my bits. They're discount bits, man. Look, I don't need that extra heart. That spleen. I'll sell it to you for like 50 bucks. 50 bucks for the spleen.
Is now on.
I think it's pretty reasonable. Right, how about you? No, you're just the comma ray. Hey, you're Hurston. You're the planet. Right? Value. They just don't understand the financial proposition involved. All right, so now if I was a giant ship, I'd be over here. Be over here shipping, living that ship life.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
All right, you? Nope. I was guessing it was you because of the jankiness. Jank array. Oh, wait a minute. You? Nope, not you either. Oof, man, this thing does not like you messing with it. Okay. You? Nope. Oh, no, it's you. No, you're Magnus. You? There we go. Best out of 5. I knew one of those had to be it. One of them. We found it. Do twins ever realize one of them was unplanned? Oof. Oof, sir. Question is, which one?
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, it's very efficient. It's recycling, man. Ooh, so blurry. So blurry. There we go. All right. Now, let's find ourselves. Oh, it's so bright. There we go. Stupid sun. Getting in the way. Oh, it's not that one. I think it's that one. Oh, I was wrong. I was wrong. Look, I just want a public pad, man. There we go. I see you, public pads. You know how when you look at a ship nearby, you can see like where the entrance spot is and the turrets are, etc. I feel like stations should have that for like where the pads are, so that you don't have to be like, God, where is that public pad? How do I get there? What pad number is it? You know, all that stuff should have little blips, in my opinion. IMHO. There we go. All right. Let's fuel up. Ugh. Hate it when it does that. There we go. Now we wait for all three to not be in process. Repair in process. Tell the truth, they should take away the blips for NPCs, but add in blips for that. I'd agree with that. I support this. All right, let's go. Let's go help with the Polaris. I've preloaded enough for today. It's time to participate. To some degree, at least. I'm not crazy. I'm just gonna help a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, well that's through a planet. I can't go through a planet. I gotta go down to Hurston first. Hurston, we go to Hurston. But only if you're thirstin'. Are you thirsting for Hurston? Come on, man. Where's the hoopity doob? That's not it. Oh, there's gotta be an OM. There we go. I was like, come on. We know there's OMs. We know this. There we go. Right there. Last known location. How many favor for Wicklow? From what I heard, roughly speaking, it's... Well, so it's 50 script for 1 favor, and you need a lot of favor just to get the bits, and then the bits unlock the rest of the quest. So it's like a multi-step thing. I don't know if I could give you an exact number, but I know for the first part, you definitely need a big chunk. But yeah, it's like it's going to be over 1,000 script. Not even counting the other bits and stuff. That's the blend station. I want quantum beacon. Yes. Oh. I made it. More of a team thing. Yeah, exactly. You definitely want to kind of like have a group to work on that with. All right, we're investigating, huh? All right. We'll head out to Pingtown. Going out to Pingtown, where the pings are friends to me. Yeah, 100%. It's a good long-term goal for sure. For sure. True friendship is allowing a certain level of ghosting to go unmentioned. You know, that adage also works for a house. Oh, dude, Wicklow Idris? That's going to be crazy amounts. I wouldn't be surprised if eventually they do have the Wicklow Idris. But yeah, that's going to be a crazy amount of stuff. Crazy.
Okay.
It's a spoofed beacon.
I don't tolerate spoofed beacons. Not in my house.
Looks like frontier fighters. No Polaris though. Take them out.
Oh, I'll take him out. On a date? Wait, no, damn it. That's not what I meant. Bananas, bananas, bananas in pajamas. Bum, 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 bum.
Target destroyed.
That didn't work out well for you, did it?
Target destroyed.
This is the power of glasses, man.
Shields.
Oh, two of them. Oh, God. There's two of them. There's two of them. It's my nightmare all over again. No.
Okay.
I always forget about decoys and... Or not decoys. I always forget about chaff.
Lock. Lock. Check fire.
Oh, I'm checking it, and it's working out great.
Okay. Shields hit.
I think that one might be down. Now you, sir or madam,
Chaff low. Target destroyed.
I think I did okay. And out of principle, you've got to go.
Check fire.
Oh, I checked it. It was great. It was the best. An ace at a Connie? That would be pretty cool. I guess I have to clear this one in order to clear the whole thing anyways. So, yep, you're gonna die.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Let's keep going. Okay, I feel pretty good about that, considering how badly torqued I was on the singular. I just took out 2 like a big boy. Like a big boy! I'm a grown-up, boys and girls.
Move on to the next point.
I am. Thank you. It goes pew! Pew, 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 pew. It's a big boy. Why did the turkey not cross the road? That's a good question. Why? Why? Chicken told him, don't do it. Never hear the end of it.
Looks like a decoy.
I see what you did there.
Contact. Frontier fighter ships. Weapons
Contact is the answer, is the reason.
Bogey.
Bill and Ted's bogey journey.
Heads up. A UEE patrol intercepted the Polaris. They're currently engaged. Go help them out.
I'll help them once I finish my... Oh, okay, I got to neutralize targets. Okay, then yeah, I'll do that, and then I'll reach it. Where you going? Okay, yep, you're good. How about you? Oh, something's shooting at me. What? Oh, those little bits. Oh my God, you're so far. Okay, fine. I get it. Someone else is shooting at me. Let's deal with them.
Bogey.
Is it you? I bet it's you.
Shields hit. Ballistics low.
What the? Another one?
Chaff out. Ballistics low.
You're dedicated, which I can respect. But you're throwing your life away. For what? To protect some scum in a system that's
No, to get a sweet bunch of script and some cash.
We're going to use
Some walking around money.
I don't know who she's trying to convince. She honestly expects us to let them get away with stealing a Polaris? She's crazier than I thought.
Oh man, another one? Sure, a lot of them. Oh, wait. Is that an open underbelly? That looks very primed for explodey bits.
Check fire.
Ah, bitch. Meow. God. This guy. This guy. Nyeh. Nyeh. Come on, you little butt. Oh yeah, now I'm starting to poke through.
Shields hit.
Yay! Now you're not alive anymore. Hooray! No, not you. Where's the other guy? You. You! Alright, bucko.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, that didn't work for you either. Ha
Ah, appreciate the assist.
Happy to help.
Like a good fight, because we've got one.
We've got one.
Fight's over here, genius.
Yeah, I'm on my way, you dingleberry. I'm mathing out the situation. I'm assessing it using science and stuff. You know, science-y shit.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
There we go.
Quantum drive is now off.
Neutralize Polaris
Bogey.
You all deal with the CDF.
and protect. I'll protect. Oh no, actually, I'll.
Is on the move. Amelia Boyd doesn't seem too concerned about abandoning her people.
Online.
Take them out, and we'll stay on her.
Where the hell are you going?
Going to kill these guys. How about you? You're a little closer. There we go.
Fight's over here, genius.
Nah, it's over here. That's why I'm fighting them. They don't seem to understand what a fight is then.
Shields hit.
Oh man, you another one? Oh no, you're the space triangle, aren't you? Yeah. No. Yeah. No, I can't. The angle's weird. Oh, nope, that's worse. That's worse. We're good. We're good, buddy.
Where the hell are you going?
Going over here to protect. I thought you'd make up your mind. There's a protect the ship. There's a kill the thingy. There's a do a little dance. Man, you gotta figure out what you want. Ah! Then there's me, proclaiming cowardice as I run by. There, see, I'm protecting you. Do you feel safe? I bet you feel safe. Let me protect you from beside the other guy. Yeah. What about you?
Fight's over here, genius.
You bad? You're red. Oh yeah, and you're shooting them, so yeah, let's do that. See how I helped? I helped. Had nothing to do with being a complete and utter coward. Ooh, it is chonkaroo over here. Okay. Do you feel safe? Do you feel safe, man? You should feel safe. What are you? Are you bad? You bad? No, you're good. You're neutral at the very least. Okay.
Where the hell are you going?
Going over here. I'm protecting the dude that needs protection. I feel safe. Wait a minute. Who are you? Ah, okay. Well, let's go back over here. What's your deal? You're a good guy, Idris. Okay. Ooh, look at them lasers. Look at them lasers lasing. Love it.
Bogey.
Fight's over here, genius.
Look, you don't know where it is. Every time I go where you claim it is, you yell at me. So, you know what? I don't need that in my life. I don't need that kind of negativity. Yay! And I helped. I just gotta watch out for those death lasers. They're pretty freaking cool.
Nice work.
Thank you.
Found out one of the Frontier Fighter survivors gave up Boyd's rendezvous.
Ooh.
They're looking at using a transient jump point to slip into Pyro undetected.
Oh, that's final step.
Quick, you could get the drop on them before they escape.
I want to drop on them.
Shields offline.
I'm going to the point of ambush. 'Tis the point of ambush. That beacon? That looks like the beacon.
Quantum drive is now on.
I'd like to think that I could, you know, single-handedly stop this Polaris with my F8C. I mean, I can't, but I'd like to think that, and that's what's important.
Quantum drive
Whoop.
is now on. Shields online.
Okay, neutralize targets. Okay.
Looks like we beat them here. Find a good
Yeah.
place to post up and we'll wait.
Yeah. It's a little easy. Too easy. All right, let's see what we can find out here. Well, I found a ship. I like how I'm literally just running out here with probably like what, 4 missiles? Yeah, 4 missiles and a dream. 4 missiles and my ardors, and that's all I've got left. Oh, actually, we are pretty close to a planet. Hold on, let's go look at refueling. I think that might be of. There's, you know, being cocky and being dumb. And though I'm good at both, let's not, you know, tempt too much fate. Come on. Oh, Klesher. Yeah, that's Klesher. Very well known for its updates. There we go. Boom.
I don't think I'll ever understand why you people fight as hard as you do for the ranks of Pyro. People like to call the Frontier Fighters murderers. But is it murder to kill to protect your home?
I mean,
That's all we want to do.
it's murder to kill people to protect your home before it's needed protection.
Really, talk's a good game. But at the end of the day, the Frontier Fighters are just glorified murderers.
That's right.
I'm counting on you to shut them down, here and now.
Just dig in and lash out.
What I do. It's what I do. All right. There we go. Hey, because we're at Aberdeen, we get to go through the fun clouds. Fun clouds are the funnest. Oh, and it's hilly. Added bonus.
Shields
Nope. I'll lose it. Won't be able to see where I'm going. There we go.
shields online.
This is some thick ass cloud cover. And there's too much shit in my way. I can't see where I'm trying to go. I'm like, you could see me feathering the freaking throttle because I don't want to just like launch right into the ground. Oh, like, Like this could be. Yep. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're through.
Landing gear deployed.
That is some thick ass cloud cover, guys. All right, what's the literal damage? Okay, 32K, not too bad. Make ship gooder, please. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm up about 400K for the day so far, so that's not too bad.
Takeoff complete.
All right, straight through the cover. There we go.
Shields offline.
All right, let's get her going. Got to go over to the other side, so gonna need an OM. So each run of Hunt the Polaris is dropping me 30 script. Great way to get them scrippies. Ooh, tomorrow's Guardian MX, nice. Ooh, it also then means if we got Mirai, it also means that we're gonna have, what's it called, Misk, and I am hoping there's gonna be some new Starlancer paints.
Shields online.
All right, here we go. There's one. Oh, I think you bumped something. Oh yeah, look at that guy. That Polaris is getting torched. Look at that. Oh, that is gorgeous. I'm gonna probably die in the process, but it'll be awesome to watch. I'm literally just chasing it with doing screenshots. Oh, that thing is effed. Look at it. Ooh, that's a good call. Maybe there'd be some Pioneer paints too. That'd be kind of cool. Oh! I'll take credit. That was me. That was all me. Oh, that was cool. Oh, that was fun. I at least got to do a little damage to it before it blew up. Hell yeah. That was earned. That was earned as opposed to the other ones where I was just kind of like going along with it. That was cool though. Oh, that was so fun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got what I wanted out of it anyways, so let's get the heck out of here.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum
honestly, I got a little Polaris with my name on it. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? That's my ship. Let's go check it out. That's right. Last hit gets all the XP. That's totally how it should be, man. See, I think between today and Wednesday, I will probably go get the Gemini, because I definitely think I want to park that somewhere, you know? I think that'll be a lot of fun. Having a little gas station base where it's like, oh, getting a little low. Let's go fill up, you know? That'll be extra cool. Extra cool, you know? Let's see. If I go back to my saved chains. Saved chains! Yeah, because I could head towards the... What's it called? The Hammerhead. Honestly, any of the ones past this, because I think all of them currently use that same chain. Yeah, I could go from Gemini. I could technically get my Valkyrie too, but like, yeah, I don't want it. I think I'm gonna have it just sit on the Gemini. I think that'll be cool. Definitely come in handy, especially if we can fill ground vehicles. Yeah, right? Now, the Gemini, at least for now, is going to be temporary. I don't plan to stick with it because it's just midway through my chain. But I think for now, it'll be good to have, and it'll be fun to play with, you know? Just have it. Have it for wherever. Then, what's the other one? Like, the raft I could technically do right now. All I need to do is the Hull A, Intrepid to Hull A. What you building that chain to? There's 3 of them that technically can go off of that chain. Because honestly, or let's see, one. No, the Arastra's too low. The Carrack, I think. Yeah, the Carrack goes through it. And the Odyssey goes through it. And the Hammerhead goes through it. So all 3 of those technically go through that chain. But for the time being, since I don't have what I want to close them out, I can play with it for now, you know? Have some fun. Enjoy myself. Have a good old time. Yeah, the Hammerhead's on sale, but I have room for a discounted Hammerhead capper. So I'm holding off on that one for now. We'll see if it comes up a little bit later on. Hey, look at that. Look at that bad boy. Oh, it's on cruise. I was like, why am I going so fast still? Now I'm just wondering where it went. Oh, there it is. Oh! That was really close. Okay. I thought I had gone past it some. Looks like I'm on the belly button side. Let's go to the tippy top. Go. It's been a while. I don't think this fits. Let's find out. If not, I'm just going to have it float next to it. Oh, maybe it do. Maybe it do. It do. It's been a while since I've tried it, so I couldn't tell you. But apparently it do. Look at that. Look at that. That's a nice smooth landing. All right. Let's close up shop. Hoping the MS costs a touch more than either the Guardian or the She. I have spares of both and want to upgrade it. That's actually exactly what I plan to do with the Guardian. I like the Guardian, but it's just not really hitting me completely. So I'm planning to upgrade that to the MX. So I'm hoping the same thing. I'm hoping it's a little bit more. Thank you. Appreciate the compliment on the landing. I was very happy with it. All right, to the quarters. gonna lie down here for a moment, take a little breather. But I think at this point we're gonna wrap up for tonight. This was a lot of fun though. Did a lot of missions. Got some. Actually, hold on. How's my Foxwell? Let's take a look. Hold on before we call it a night. How is my Foxwell rep doing? So we were doing some fun Foxwell stuff. Yeah. All right. Security trainee. We're working it. We're getting up there. But yeah, I'm thinking that we'll continue that probably on Wednesday. Maybe do some more Hunt the Polaris. Yeah, I got a decent amount of script, about 300. I got to start figuring out what I want to do with that stuff. But for now, I think I'm going to wrap up. I want to thank everybody who is hanging out, having a good time here. If you haven't before, but you had a good time, please feel free to drop a follow on Twitch or subscribe over on the YouTube. Like also would be appreciated. But thanks for hanging out. I will be back on Wednesday, and we'll continue our Invictus fun. Yeah, feel free to join the Discord, as Mongoose has shown. !Discord in chat brings that up. We have a fun community, always looking for more people to hang out with, game with, talk fun stuff with. So if you have a good time here, feel free to join us over there. But for now, thanks for hanging out. I will be back on Wednesday. Have a good night. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Nah, do more things than I would do. That's always better. I'll talk to you all later. 07s, everybody. Bye.